someone turn the lights out?
Yep. Well,
I
anyway,
didn't have-
I've gone live. So Ook
Cool.
grabs a titty in the dark is going to be the first thing that anybody hears. Should they?
Well, we've got a title for the stream now.
Should somebody? You know what? You're right.
Well, when you said we were ready, I was assuming it wouldn't be and I've begun.
You don't know this man.
You have
Norman.
only yourself to blame.
You've got to warn us so that we don't say any gamer words.
Yeah, I could have talked about that country that's in the sort of, the folded over bit on the edge of the west coast of Africa, that French one.
Ah, yes. Right. Yeah. You know what? Ook grabs a titty in the dark is now the title of this particular episode.
What
Love
a
it.
time to be alive.
Perfect. So, roughly speaking, would anyone like to recap what happened last session, or shall I?
I will start,
would like-
and then you can fill us in when we get it wrong.
I'll tell you what. In fact, Mr. In Between is stood at the bar.
We can tell him how it went.
By all means, let's tell him how this went.
I would like Foxglove's and Alfonso's interpretation of this.
Okay, so now I'm sure Miss Victoria here can fill us in on anything that she was doing, but well, we went into the party and didn't have any problems, no questions asked. I'm dressed in the monkey suit, not that type, this type, and well, we schmoozed around a bit, got to know who's who sort of thing, and made my way over to the target. Now the mark, she's not the prettiest lady, but that's everyone's got their own taste. Now she was a little upset with me for what her husband had been doing. Now I tried to make a bit of a pass at her, like try and play it cool, like it's my own wife. Not really my wheelhouse, but you gotta do. And I managed to grab the necklace off her, and then everything kind of went to shit. I got out of there. We got that done, but I don't think she thinks I took it. So I think we done messed up on that one. But yeah, how do you think it went, Alphonse?
I got Alphonse sitting there with like a glass of some foul-smelling, foul-looking liquid. Probably has a raw egg in it. He's bloodshot eyes, skin a bit paler than usual. He's like holding his head. It's
like a bucket. I understand.
Yeah, but he's not in his best place. It's like, oh, gotta be honest, don't fully remember what happened last night. Talked to a cat, and a gorilla tried to knock me over. I think I remember Mr. Nice having a fight with the gorilla over the necklace. Beyond that, I mean, well, it's all a bit of blur, to be honest.
I mean, Harry and I did all right. We distracted the monkey, the original. We took him out, and we snuck him out the back so that he didn't come back into the party, and there were two.
Mr. In Between pulls his glasses down slightly and peers over the top and went, "Yes, I heard you and Harry did all right. Where is Harry? Still sleeping it off? Got a grin on his face, I imagine."
Yeah, so anyway, as we were trying to leave, I tried to make it look like I'd seen the Mr. Nice had the medallion, and it I don't know, communication breakdown. We fumbled it. It looked kind of like he took it instead. So it's one of those heat of the moment. You can't really change the plans, sort of things. And yeah.
Yeah.
But we got it. We've have we handed it over yet, or we
You
still
haven't
got it on us?
handed it over yet.
Cool.
Yeah.
Put it down on the counter minus the chain.
Well, someone can go and drop that off with Lady Vera Mulvaney later today, I'm assuming. You guys should probably do that. And someone has just joined us whilst we're streaming. Who's joined us?
It is the rack.
It is the rack. Welcome, Coat. Congratulations. You were a couple of hours late, but that's okay. We only just started, went live now anyway.
Cool.
So we are just down by 1 at that point. We're just recapping last session at this point in time, and Mr.
Right.
In Between is going to let you know what's happening.
So Foxglove, you say you didn't make it look like you stole it.
I tried to, but I was too smooth. And then by the time I've got it, I can't exactly tap her on the shoulder and wave it in her face.
Well,
Why not?
Well, her shoulder had already been tapped.
yes, I heard. Long story short, there were plenty of eyes of ours at the party. You may have noticed someone dressed as a small bear that was pretty much wandering around through the party. That was our esteemed Daymaster. So everything that you did last night was right in front of the second in command of the whole guild.
I understand the Duke was there too.
Yes, the Duke was there, yes. So was the head of the Inquisition as well, and various other people. The very highest of society, all present for whatever that was that happened.
You know, I'm hoping our actions, at least individually, didn't cause too much embarrassment for you. It was not the intention.
As far as it goes, the mission was to essentially amuse Lady Vera, and she appears to have been highly amused by the whole thing. The lady's happy, she's paid us. And she's informed her contact with us that she'll be sending some gifts over for you all later.
Well, that's mighty nice of her. So I'm glad the client is happy at the very least.
The client was happy. It's important to keep that one happy. She's definitely not worth the trouble of making her unhappy.
Oh no,
lady.
she strikes me as a very excitable lady.
Yes,
You
fun
know,
lady. We like
you know
her.
the
Bit of
set you up
chaos.
with a new outfit. You know, with big stone shoes, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's fair. But she could also set you up with, a small estate quite happily, and diamonds for days. She's got a lot of cash.
Well, I'm sure she does with how she carries on. But well, I'm just hoping she's happy enough that we may get some more jobs from her in the future, but maybe ones that are a bit further away from high society. As well, not me, but some of us might be a little recognizable now, unless we get a severe haircut or something.
She's asked people to burn people's buildings down before. But so long as she keeps paying us, I'm happy to help her out. So anyway, there's your payment. He pushes the 300 gold that was promised for the mission. Seems a mite light considering. We'll have to renegotiate things like that. That barely seems to cover the setup cost. But as you said, she should be sending some gifts over shortly.
Well, either way, as long as she's happy, then we can hopefully get some more work from her in the future.
Indeed.
An investment in the network.
Yes. Either way, she seems happy. Now, what do we do with you now? We have something important has come up. Last night, in fact, whilst you were out enjoying yourself with the upper echelons, an old base of ours that we had evacuated, left locked down as somewhere to use in the case of in an emergency. It seems it seems it's being used by someone or something. One of our people, one of our surrats, spotted activity going off in that area. Whilst things quieten down for you guys, I'm going to send you off on a reconnaissance mission, shall we say, for that area. Before I do, though, it's probably important for me to point out to you, Mr. Nice over there, sat on the table. You have a 500 gold coin bounty on your head. Congratulations, you're the first of the group to get a bounty. Seems the Countess was a mite displeased with your salami antics. It's okay, no one's actually got a fixed ID on you, and we're not about to start turning people in for such trifling amounts. If you'd brought a good 5,000-10,000 gold coins, we would, hand you over immediately. But 500, not a problem. We've got your back on that one. There is, however, a private investigator on the case. I wouldn't worry too much about him. He's somewhat of a laughing stock amongst the guard and other flatfoots. We'll see how well he does. Well, how well he does. But as I said, I shouldn't worry. In the meantime, though, I would, if I were you, go and get ready for a quick stroll around the sewers, because, as I said, you need to. How should I put it? Whatever's down there, it looks like a. I was supposed to tell you it was a bunch of rats. Rat King or something like that, but I suspect it's something more than that. Something green. Something nasty. If it is what I think it is, you need to find their war chief and kill it. Don't try and fight the whole lot of them in a straight up fight. They will eat you. Literally. But if you cut the head off, they're likely to scatter, and when we send our heavies down there to clear the place out with fire and... well, we should be a lot easier if they have no command structure. Are you okay with that?
I think we can probably sort that out. We might want to go get changed first, though.
I would say so.
Need to change out of this monkey suit.
There was a good deal of emergency funds down there.
I take your meaning.
It was a fallback place should we lose a safe house and need to fall back to somewhere. And as a result, there is a good deal of coin things. Anything you can find in there is yours. So that will be your payment.
Well, I'd imagine that won't extend to anything that's not meant to be down there, though. Obvious things that would be beyond our pay grade sort of thing.
Yeah.
You know, like an extra chest of galleon tokens or the like.
don't worry, you won't be finding anything like that in there.
I don't know, crates of black, do us a load of good. Pay that bounty off.
As that happens, a door opens at the bottom, and in walks in
Upside down.
Mr. Upside Down. There you go. Someone you have met before, briefly.
It's the Night Master, is it not?
It is the Night Master, Mr. Voron Skell himself. He walks in. He's looking tired, to be honest. Like he hasn't had any sleep.
Actually, he hasn't.
He walks in. He stands by the bar. When you finish down in the sewers, I've got something else for you. I'd like to ask you a few questions though before you go.
Fire away, sir.
That little job you did at the collector's house.
Yeah. What about it?
I need you to do something to follow that one up. I have a sneaking suspicion there is some more old world tech was in the possession of the collector.
All right.
See, something to go with the Whispering Idol. I feel like there's another item that goes along with it. And I need it. Make the set, you see. You searched the house completely. Yes?
I mean, as completely as we can without taking the place to pieces.
You thinking there's maybe like a hidden basement or something?
I think the collector had a stash, a something. He was a wily one, that one.
Well, there was that room with no doors.
Room with no doors.
Yeah, I think that was a window, but that seemed to be it. There might have been some kind of hidden mechanism we didn't stumble across. But there was definitely a room we couldn't see from the inside.
Okay.
You know, we didn't want to go break in and enter in, might attract the wrong sort of attention.
Fair enough.
We also found that key.
Key?
Alphonse lifts the key up to show it. This key. Don't really know what it's for yet.
Reaches forward and snatches it out of your hand. And you know what? An almost wicked grin creeps over his face. He's like, "This is it. Marrow Estate. You know what this means?"
The vault key, isn't it? I was speaking to the head banker.
You know the head banker.
We met him at the last job.
Okay. Take this key. Go. Anything you find in the vault is yours, unless you find some old world tech. Any old world tech you find in there, bring it to me. Bring it to me. I'll make the turtle unhappy with this one.
Understandable.
2,000 gold for 3 galleons. Gold galleons. Maybe 1,000 gold and 1 gold galleon. Your choice. But
I'm
need
understanding the
this soon.
yeah. I think we'll be going. I'm just gonna finish my drink there.
Good to see you, Night Master. Thank you for this task. And yeah, we'll make our way out.
Good. Soon. Go clear out that sewers first. Prove yourself worthy. Clear up some of the mess you've made. He walks off and slams the door behind you.
And look at Mr. In Between. What did he mean about mess we made?
How much did you drink last night, Alphonse?
I don't remember, and that's the worrying part.
Well,
Alphonse, it seems these guys didn't quite achieve the job
yeah, there was
as intended.
there was some few snags along the way.
And
Speaking
that
of,
ended up
we haven't
us making a mess in the sewers.
we haven't had a proper catch up since, really. Did you manage to wire anyone up? Get any other marks? Do any pilfering?
I don't think so. Alphonse checks his pockets quickly and says, "No, it doesn't seem I did." And then he pulls out some scribbled notes. Like, I did. Yeah, I remember. I did meet this guy who owns a lot of the gambling halls. Is Roland Bram or something like that?
So let's get this straight. You went to the party, drank a lot, had a good time, and didn't do the job.
Well, I wouldn't say I had a good time. I mean, if I did, I don't remember. I mean, I vaguely remember
that's a good
talking to a
sign of
cat.
good time.
Yeah, it was
you were
weird seeing the
talking-
cat there.
You were talking to a cat.
Yeah, I think it was Lady Vera's cat, but maybe I imagined it. It was. He kept suggesting I should kill this guy called Bruce. Anyone know who that is?
No. I feel like we may have crossed some wires somewhere. Now, how about we have this conversation somewhat on the way to the next job? Because it sounds like our overseer there was kind of in a hurry. You know, like 3,000 gold of a hurry.
Roll me a perception check, anyone.
Let me just find my player character
A
sheet.
perception check.
Oh, I'm true to form on my
Insight.
roles.
Trick.
Sorry, what?
Perception or insight?
Perception.
Yeah,
Ooh,
beat that.
Rolled
I
some
did
dice.
roll.
Mr. Foxglove, you hear what sounds like someone playing Street Fighter on a handheld console, actually, and getting more and more frustrated that he just keeps on losing at a particular level, and is getting very, very annoyed about it.
Understandable.
From the
Hadouken.
room where Voronskal has just been.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like he's kind of stuck on a level and can't.
Tragic.
You notice on the bar where he was stood, there is a scribble where he was standing, and when you look a little closer to it, it appears to be a drawing of what you and I would recognize as perhaps a VR headset.
Ah,
But he's got written underneath it, the crown. Must have the crown.
right. Well, I'm going to turn to Mr. In Between. So, which of these jobs would you say takes precedence? As I'm hoping we can get both done today, but you know, which one first, sort of thing.
You won't get both done today. Get down the sewers, do the cleanup job. You'll need to work out how to get into that bank.
Ah, in the bank. Right, I understand. Yeah, I missed that. I missed that little point. I assume the vault was that secret room in the house. I'm getting ahead of myself.
I think it might be prudent for Lady Red to visit the banker and open an account and get the details of how she accesses that account. That way, we'll know how to get in ourselves.
Bad plan. Right. Is there anything anybody else wants to do?
I would like to go to the sewers.
You'd like to go to the sewers? Okay.
Would there be, like, if we visited clerics, would they be able to cast a spell or otherwise to deal with a hangover?
I feel like there's better things for clerics to do, but
Yeah,
probably.
yeah. You know what? If you're worried about the hangover, Mister In Between can rustle something up that's just perfect for a hangover.
Oh, he's already tried the raw egg drink, so I hope it's better than that.
Oh, so simple. He turns around. He rustles something up and presents you with a thick looking red liquid with a piece of celery stalk sticking out of it. He splashes something into it briefly, stirs it with a celery stick, and says, "Try that."
Down the hatch, I guess. Yeah, Alphonse will chug it.
Excellent. Within 5 minutes, you will feel just fine. Too many of those, and you'll be right back to where you started again, absolutely plastered. But one Bloody Mary will set you right up for the day.
Oh, thank you. Feel much better already.
Excellent.
Right. Shall we go, what was it, kill orcs?
I mean, it sounds
Goblins.
like that. Somewhat green, anyway.
Something green, indeed. You mentioned orcs, he will go, not orcs. Think smaller, think nastier. Don't try and take them all on. Where there's one,
Yeah,
there'll be many.
let's not contemplate Miss Victoria taking multiple goblins on one.
No, that's not.
Harry's enough, eh? Slap her on the back, jovially.
Anyway, we should be on our way.
Yep.
Indeed. As you walk out, you walk out from the underground hideout that is located below the galleon. And as you walk up through the galleon, you encounter at the doorway in the galleon.
You good?
You okay?
You're okay there.
You encounter Babu, aka Mittens the cat.
What? In the corridor?
In the doorway, trying to get into the galleon.
Ah,
Going meow, scratching at the door. The bouncer on the door is saying, "No, back, cat, back, no, get back." And the cat is definitely has him worried. But on the sight of you guys, the cat sort of says sort of a purring meow, and turns round, picks something up that it was standing in front of, and drops a box on the floor. At which point it sort of goes, "Oh," and its tail straight up in the air, and off he wanders. He, not Catgirl. This is no.
Okay, I guess I shall pick up the box and see what's inside it. How big a box are we talking about?
It's actually quite a big box.
Bigger than able to hold in one hand?
Big enough for Mittens. I'm going to rename Mittens to Mittens because I've got it down that way in my notes a lot. Certainly big enough for him to carry, no problem at all. Big enough for any one person to carry, but only just. It's a fairly chunky old box. It appears to have a number of items in there. One of them is addressed directly to you, Alphonse, and there is a cat paw on it.
I'm assuming like a print
Okay.
rather than like the severed foot of a cat.
Yes, a print of a cat paw
Okay.
on a note.
So Mitten's signature, effectively.
Essentially, and on the note, essentially says, "My Mitten seems to have taken a liking to you. Wanted you to have this."
Okay,
As
guess
for
I'll
me,
look inside.
as for me, I've taken a liking to you too, so I've put some gifts in here for all of you to have.
It's gonna be a mouse or something for Ez.
That's what I'm expecting.
Possibly a dismembered bird.
Maybe a dead bird.
Funny you should say that. It is, in fact, a box of a selection of cured meats. Quite tasty looking.
Ooh,
Okay.
named meat, and not like mittens or something.
Can I do a roll to see if I can perceive what type of meat it is? Hopefully, it's not human.
You by all means have a roll. It looks very much like essentially very nice deli meat selection.
Okay. I guess I'll try an insight.
Okay,
That's a good roll.
it is. Okay, there is roughly shall we say about 10 portions of meats. They pates, meats, etc. I am going to send you the exact details of these because they're quite nice treats for you to have a munch on. They will have certain effects to them. Welcome to share it with anybody else.
Okay.
We made the items this time.
I can tell you've been playing Valheim.
Hey.
Valheim?
Yeah, and you got the nice meat selection on it. Presumably it's got 4 or 5 servings. And they'll keep you going for a few hours.
There's 10 servings there. But they are a gift from Mittens / Babu to Ez because Ez was feeding the cat and having a nice conversation with the cat, and Babu appreciates good conversation. Those sorts of parties are so dull and no one ever pays them any attention. They just sort of go, "Oh my god, that's terrifying," and run away.
I had only intended to, by the way, post the initial picture of the cat, not the attached cat girl. However, I couldn't find the type of cat in a timely fashion. The absolute legs on that thing. It is just a regular cat on stilts.
Kind of.
Where is Alphonse? Okay, let's open Alphonse's character sheet, and we will throw these items over. You have a box of Mittens Delight. Also amongst them, there is a little ring with a tiny cat paw on the ring. There is a what looks like a small brooch with a couple of branches twisted together. There is a small bottle of amber liquid. There is another brooch, which is like a little bronze charm shaped like a cat. And there is also
back off the mic a bit.
Yeah, and there is also a very nice what looks like a silk hair ribbon.
Hmm.
Bit girly for most of you, but you know.
Yeah, I'm a little diminished in that regard.
Do these items seem to radiate in any form of magic?
No.
Ah, okay.
No, by all means try and, but no. These you could stick these in front of the Grand Inquisitor himself, and he would go, "Oh, those are nice trinkets."
Well, that's reassuring.
Well, I got the box of meats. So I suppose each of you should take one of those things. I'm assuming Mr. Foxglove has no use for hair accoutrements.
Wear it like a bandana.
Is there anything that... It sounded like you were describing at least a lapel pin. If I was correct on one of those items.
The thorn brooch thing.
Yeah, it sounded... I think that sounded the most appealing.
Yeah. That would. I mean, absolutely. That would fit onto that description. If you would like that, I can.
Yeah, if no one else does. I'm just thinking it would go nicely with my suit.
Well, out of character speaking, I mean, you and Kiki are the ones who really made things happen. So
I will.
should get the first choice.
I will drop
You
that across to you. Kiki, is there anything in particular that Vittoria would want?
I mean, it's almost seems obvious that the hair ribbon goes that way, isn't it?
It does seem
It'll
fairly,
look great on Harry.
fairly mean to give it to somebody else. It's almost like they were, you know, had an idea of whom each one should go to.
So, what did you take, Skog?
I was going to take the sort of brooch-like thing, if that sounded the most relevant to me when I was listening through the descriptions. I may be completely wrong, in which case correct me, but
Okay,
you know, go nice over my suit.
Coat as and what would you think that Dai would want?
Well, what's left after the ribbon and the medallion? It's not medallion, brooch. Sorry.
There is an ocelot shaped brooch, like a little charm. There is a small bottle of amber liquid, and there is a ring with a little cute paw print on it.
Well, I suppose the ring makes sense for me, but given I think I've already gotten a gift and also I was probably the least useful on the night, I'm happy to pick last.
Okay.
I mean, the ring sounds good, but as I wear knuckle dusters, that feels like it would go badly.
Yep.
True.
Coat, what do you fancy?
So it was the ring. What was it? Right.
There is a ring. There is a little sort of like it's like a bronze charm. You can be worn as a brooch or a pin or whatever. That's shaped like a little ocelot. Which is a big cat. And then there's a small bottle of amber liquid.
Do I know what any of them do, if anything?
You have no idea what any of them do.
Well,
Good. If you're not sure, might I
I guess
suggest you do an investigation?
why not?
If they're not magical items, they're not likely to do very much, but they are gifts from Lady Mulvaney. They are probably quite valuable.
I'll take the ring.
You take the ring.
Sure.
I will pass the ring over to you.
Wait, someone else said they wanted it, didn't they? I'll take the brooch then.
what I would also say is let's bear in mind that Dai isn't able to choose at this point in time.
So I can have the mead or whiskey.
But like I said, I'll go with the birch because someone else said they wanted the ring.
The brooch. I thought we'd given the brooch. I thought the Foxglove had got the brooch. Oh,
You
yeah,
got
Okay,
sorry.
did I say?
Yeah, no, you're right. No, you got the ocelot. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's. I have dropped that across to you.
Cool.
These are all classified as a wondrous item. They are not classified as a magic item.
So we've got the cat paw ring and the amber liquid left.
I'll take the ring for now, and when Dice around, if she decides she really prefers the ring over the liquid, I'm happy to meet her on that one.
It's going to be booze. Should we give the booze to Di?
Definitely shouldn't give the boost to Alphonse. he clearly can't handle it.
Okay, we will do that. That works fine.
Huh, interesting.
Now, it's a nice silk hair ribbon. I'm not going to wear it into a sewer.
Yeah, I'm thinking we go and change into some different shoes at least.
Fair enough.
Get our working waders on.
So yeah, that makes sense actually. Maybe find something akin to like the Ghostbusters costume before we go. Grey overalls.
I'm assuming you will just don your armor, etc., and you good to go on that front.
Yeah,
Right.
we've
Yes,
got options for laundry
Yeah.
we do have armor. I forgot.
and additional, changes of clothes. I would hope.
Certainly laundry services can be provided should they be needed.
It's a rogues guild. They're going to have to get all of this money past the taxman, which means they need a cleaning service like a dry cleaners that deals in cash.
Coins, though.
Taxman. It's a world I created. Do you think there's very many taxmen?
Yes, and they're probably
extremely
all
well
powerful
armed.
wizards.
I mean, you've directly included a tax for the rogues guild.
Only 10%. And that is for overlooking things like bounties, offering protection, and generally doing all of the good shit.
When your
Always
rogues
starts
guild has a
only
lower tax than
10%.
the UK.
Yeah, right.
It starts as only 10%, and before you know it, you've got a blood tax for each mission. You've got a boot tax for the roads and the sewer tracks,
The
and
UK
it's all getting consolidated into one pot, and it doesn't go where you want it to anyway.
last year, the UK arrested more people for spicy social media posts than China and Russia combined times 4.
Yeah.
Well, those arrests aren't cheap. That's why they need more money.
I mean, they did arrest a lady recently for calling someone who assaulted her a bundle of sticks.
That was funny.
They are. It has gone mad.
I love that her friend reported her for it too. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
imagine your friend telling on you for calling someone a bundle of sticks after they beat you up.
Let's play some D&D and escape from the real world a bit to the sewers.
To the sewers.
Yes.
Right.
Sorry, I've been hearing about this all day, and I just want to escape from it a bit.
Okay.
Understandable.
You
Let's go to a different cesspit.
you pick up a guide who takes you to the general direction and of where you need to be, and is literally just goes go down through here. First tunnel on the left, second tunnel on the right, straight down, and start walking carefully from there on in.
You got it, boss.
So go in, and there is no sign of anything. You are extremely careful. find no traps or anything. In fact, nothing at all other than, yourselves is there. No rats, no spiders. And eventually you start to see a certain amount of light up ahead. And let me add.
I was going to say, do you want to stick us on that map so we can see? If we're meant to be.
On the map?
Well, we're currently in the Nightmaster's base is all. Oh, there we go. Lighting is blocked.
Check. Does any of us
I'm worried,
have
Ron.
like a hooded lantern or something? So, so we're not just announcing our presence as we
I
walk.
believe that's what we're default carrying. However, I can see something up ahead that looks not unlike a with the cutoff, a Skaven. However, I think that's meant to be a very large orc.
Trig, can you drag me back in, but wearing the appropriate attire for a sewer?
Oh, the wrong token.
Yeah, can you put the fancy dress back on?
Yeah, I can see nothing. But well, I can see just around myself.
I can see far away, but not near. It's an interesting one.
I think we might want to invest when we get enough money in some magical splinter cell goggles.
There we go. I mean, I can see Alphonse's shoulder and Mr. Knight's moustache.
Yeah, I've got similar sort of vision range.
If you
Like
zoom out,
Right.
can you see more? Because I can.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah, I can see there's something all the way there on the right.
That's because
Might
that
I
area is
suggest,
lit up.
Might I suggest some degree of stealth here?
You got it, boss.
Now, what I would like you to do is roll a perception check first, and or insight.
Insight is my better roll, so we'll go with that.
Okay.
Kiki, all your rolls are private.
Are they? Oh,
Yeah.
Oops.
Also, the rack dropped out.
I'm sure he'll be back.
Yeah, maybe he'll fix his audio.
Right,
Trig, you can see my rolls, right?
I can see your rolls, yes.
I've fixed it now. I had to press.
Yep, you hear some sort of growling, roaring noise from up ahead. With those insight rolls, Vittoria and Alphonse recognize that you're not hearing aggressive growling, roaring noise, and if you squint and look a little further ahead, whatever you can see seems to be, well, enjoying splashing water on itself, and generally, oh, chunky bit, oh, lovely, oh, yes, oh, three
That's mildly
cobblers,
horrifying.
oh. And yes, essentially you hear the singing of something large as he might be in a shower or bath kind of effect. He's enjoying himself anyway. Whoever he is, he's having a nice day. Sort of. Considering he's a large monster. And apparently, smearing chunky bit things that he finds in the sewer on himself.
Ah, he's from the subcontinent, I understand.
I bet he has an aura of smell. As you've been working in the sewers for a while, or walking in the sewers for a while, that's not going to affect you.
Good time.
And we have lost Coat, and he's
Klein and pepperoni.
Right. Well, I guess
I'm
you let me know what you want to do.
Well, I'm going to shuffle forwards and attempt to stealth this so that I do not get too close with, attracting attention sort of thing. Let's see how badly I roll.
Let's see your stealth check.
Ooh.
It'll do.
Tell me when to stop, I guess.
Sorry about that.
We have a coat.
Ah, welcome.
Yeah,
back.
sorry about that.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
I shall also attempt to stealth
Okay,
and
well,
move up.
I would leave it at that particular point in that case.
Yeah. These statue things potentially in the nooks. There's not one here.
Right.
What
Eye
is
statue?
with my
Yeah.
rolls? That was what?
We are.
3?
Yeah, we're bad stealth for rogues.
You really are bad stealth for rogues at this point in time.
Wait, you guys are rogues?
You know what it is? It's the squelchy shoes.
Yeah, huh.
I'm sure you've seen the Aristocats.
I'm going to activate that brooch that I picked up in the collector's house. And give myself some temporary hit points.
For some reason, he's trying to apply it to Alphonse.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll have them if you want me to have them.
Yeah, have some
I
necrotic
know, I
health.
want me to have them.
Well, give them to yourself. You know how to deal with that. I won't press apply if you don't.
I've done it.
Right. You've rolled your terrible stealth rolls.
Yes.
And as you get towards where Mr. Foxglove is, you are aware that you are now getting towards being lit up. The areas are being a bit lit up around you. Coat, would you like to follow on with these guys? Would you like to make a stealth roll?
Sure.
Now that's a stealth roll for a rogue.
They're not 20.
Yeah, I was a nat 20.
Now
Feel free to move. A full turn, if even dash amount of movement, without being seen. On that one.
let's see. What's it? Is there some rogue thing that lets me move more, or does that not apply if I'm dashing? Oh, that what is it? The dashing is a bonus action, so I still have a standard. Is that how that worked?
Essentially, we're not in turn order mode at this point in time. But I'm kind of doing it like that because we're doing stealth, and there is clearly a large creature in front of you that is it seems to be having a bath in a sewer system.
Right.
He's also quite large, quite scary, and probably quite capable of making a lot of noise. I'm not going to sort of do a turn order or anything here, but so far he hasn't seen you. I'm not going to make Coat do another stealth roll. That one will do him for a couple of turns. However, if Alphonse and Vittoria want to have another crack at being stealthy, they're welcome to try.
I
That
shall.
sounds amazing.
I am prepared to roll natural 1.
I'll have a nat 20 as well, please.
Okay. Right, Vittoria, you actually all of a sudden meld back into the shadows and notice that Mr. Nice is in front of you, as you are also as equally stealthy as he is, and you hadn't even noticed he'd gone past you.
teleports in front of you.
Right.
You have both put on the ring, and now you can see each other.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a second
So
one.
I would like to quietly jump across to here because I feel like wading through the water is a poor idea and making splishy splashy noises.
With a nat 20, I will let you move through the water quietly should you wish to. By all means. Take a.
You know what? If you're gonna let me move through the water quietly, I will, and I'll duck behind this pillar.
Okay.
And I'll usher Mr. Nice across with a beckoning of the hand.
Anybody else want to make a move forwards?
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
I will.
Alford
do
doesn't
my,
know he's rolled bad, so he thinks he's sneaky.
By the way, should I be able to see in here now that I'm here? Because that is a wall.
I think the lights are coming from the sconces where I'm standing, so
Do you see where I'm referring to?
yeah. But
Where are you?
there appears to be.
Okay, do you see where I'm pinging?
Yeah.
That is... I cannot see
It's
through that.
pitch black in there,
It is
yeah.
pitch black there, yes.
Right.
No, it's actually supposed to be pitch black in there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh,
I'm guessing
should I
once
be
we
able to
enter-
see more than half a space into here?
Not really. Not lit.
Okay.
I mean, if you guys want to break out torches and stuff, but
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I can still have a couple more spaces. Alright, that's my second turn of
Okay.
sneaky dashing.
But
let's
there's something very ominous about this when you play. It's like I literally can't see those two anymore. I don't know what they're doing.
Yep.
yeah.
What I was going to say is, there's water there. Even if he's the most inattentive, if suddenly ripples start heading in its direction, it's going to notice. So, can I see from where I'm standing, other than there's a bit there and a bit over here of steps, what is the shortest route in the water that I could take? Because I'm looking at this bit, and is that a step down, or is that just like a curb?
Hold on. That is that's a curb and step up. That is the direction both Vittoria and Alphonse went, and
Okay.
they managed to do it fairly quietly, without.
Okay. It's just I saw the steps and went, is this a I need to climb steps to get up to that level, or is that a I can just walk it? I thought I'd check before I make, silly decisions.
Mm-hmm.
I will snook this way as best I can.
Okay.
And I'm going to wait here for now because I don't want to have us all in one place if Big and Lumbery decides to go, meh.
This is where, something like dark vision would come in really helpful.
I'm pretty sure I have that. I don't, but I'm pretty sure I have it. I'll get back in a hot second, very sorry.
Didn't think Goliaths get dark vision.
I think Trig did mention that once we got enough funds, we could buy night vision goggles.
But we didn't.
Well, I don't know how much they cost.
Yeah, Goliaths don't get dark vision.
Strange. Most non-human races just have it.
Except
Yeah.
halflings. Right. This is more wall. I'm gonna beckon over to Mr. Foxglove. I'm guessing you can see me over here. And I'm going to point to that section of wall here. Skog?
He's buggered off.
He said he'd be right back.
Ah. Well, I'm going to peer around. This appears to be a corner here. But I kind of don't want to leave Mr. Foxglove too far behind. Where are you, Ez? Are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can kind of leapfrog. If I duck around this corner, you can take my place here then, yeah?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm back. Was there a plan to attack the thingy, or are we just going to try and sneak past for now?
I think we're doing sneaky.
Okay. I was going to say, we should probably try and surround it and then, cave troll it.
They said there were a lot of them, unless we can take it out in one clean sweep.
Well, if
Well,
it's
our
the only one we
mission
can
is to take
see,
out the leader.
Yeah.
I don't imagine the leader's going to be hanging out on his own in a corner. So it might just be a big fella that's not too difficult to knock down. That's the logic, at least. I feel like Trig wouldn't intentionally put a, unkillable monster as the first thing we encounter.
Oh, he totally would.
Yeah, but not after this much of a delay.
I could
No, he
could write a
would on
sequel
the
to
basis-
Dark Souls.
He would totally would on the basis of that we should know better than to fight the thing that's taking up like literally 4 times the amount of space our tokens take up.
He's killed
Yes,
players
however,
prior to the
there's 5
first
of us.
combats before.
Trig, I can
Mhm.
see some stuff down this way. I don't know if that's because there's direct line or you missed a wall or something. It looks like a pub or a dining room or something.
Yes, the pub / dining room is indeed lit. You should indeed be able to see that.
I
reckon we
can
should
I can
start
see
heading
here,
that
but
way
not
instead?
here.
Because I was going to go straight on and check forward, but that looks more like the
Well,
old
it means you
deal.
don't have to get really close to the big monster. But it's south from where we are.
Yeah, there's a wall here. There's a corner here.
Right.
Ah, yeah, there was a T junction, so
I'm going to
I've
beckon.
moved-
to
I've moved
Foxglove
down the
to
T.
go over. I'm going to point here.
You're getting fairly separated at this point.
I can see some mini goblins. I'm just staying at the corner, not actually going any further.
Right.
There's also a spiky place over here.
Yeah, I see
you
that.
can see
Darker's
through that.
balls.
Is that a squeezy hole or is that a
That
Are you
is
with us?
that is too small for you to get through. You'd have to be some
Yeah.
sort of small creature like a goblin to squeeze through there.
Oh,
No,
like
'cause I
Dice
went up
character.
to the north.
Oh,
So what you're saying is we should create a ruckus at this place, or just go in and we're all Honestly, I think we should just
Maybe
play it
we
like
can
we're
just
just
slip past.
regulars.
It's really dark along this wall by the looks of
Yeah.
things. We might be able to slip past.
yeah, I think it'll be based on what Mr. In Between told us. We probably don't want to antagonize them because then there will be a sea of them that we can't deal with.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm seeing
dark
some
along there.
doors, so
I'm gonna
do you
tuck
want us
into
to do
this
another stealth
corner.
check for this, or should we just
If you're going to walk
ball it
past
until you tell
that,
us to be
you're
done?
going to walk across that wall there.
Mm-mm.
Yes, I want you to do another stealth check for me.
Yeah, I'm seeing the light, and I'm going, I don't like seeing this light.
I mean, I'm thinking we can do like one of those fancy stealth rolls over to each of the walls.
I mean, if
When you
it's
say fancy stealth roll, do you mean a dice roll or a combat roll?
roll me a perception check as well. Just
Sure.
whilst you're edging around that area. Okay. You notice that they do appear to be involved in some sort of game of cards, and not looking around.
Okay.
So as long as you don't, essentially, what I'm working on, as long as you don't score over their or under their passive perception, or trip over and fall flat, face first into the water or something, or make some sort of loud noise, you're going to be able to sneak past them. They are busy playing blackjack or something.
So another stealth roll, you said, yeah?
Yes, please.
18.
Every time you ask me to roll a stealth roll, I'm like, oh, finally a good roll.
And it slipped past. I'm going to use these pillars for cover as I move between.
Okay.
It's a plan to go straight to the other side.
I think so, yeah.
I'm going to be copying Victoria's motions.
You are noticing you're walking past a series of doors.
Yes.
Yep.
But doors can creak.
Should I move forward?
Yes, I was about to ask, what are you up to at the present moment, buddy?
Well, I, haven't been able to see anything new, so I assume I'm just continuing to move.
You are perfectly able to continue to move.
Can't even see the spaces I'm stepping into.
Yep, it is freaking pitch black in this place.
Does Coat not have any sort of see in the dark options in his inventory?
Everyone's got a torch. If you want to whip out a torch, you are going to
Attract attention.
you're going to make some interesting rolls pretty quickly. But so far, yeah, you have not alerted any attention. Victoria, you've gotten to the end of a tunnel.
Yeah, this appears to be a dead end. This door, I'd like to try it. Oh, there's one here. I'd like to try it and see if it's locked.
Okay.
What she's doing, that I will prepare an action just in case it creaks to be ready to shoot at the goblins if they, get alerted.
If you've got, oil or WD-40 or anything like that, and you want to start oiling hinges.
Yeah, I'll
let you
drop
do
a
that.
bit of lamp oil in the hinges first, and then slip the door open.
Okay. Open the door.
Okay. Oh, it's a bog.
Congratulations, you have found a crapper.
We're in a crapper. This is crapception.
So,
I mean, they're not just going to go where they have to walk. They've got some standards.
This was a Thieves Guild base. At some
Yep.
point. This isn't
I'm thinking, by the way, I'm gonna mime this to Alphonse with some thieves can't hang sand signals. I'm thinking we need to get round here, round this corner.
Okay. Trig, from where I am, can I peek around the corner? Was that actually moving my token out into plain sight?
Yep, sure.
So if I move my token to the left, I'm not actually moving, I'm just looking around the corner.
Yep, sure.
I will motion that there is a door just round the corner.
Lead on.
Trig, this table,
Yes.
can I crawl under it to stay out of sight to get to the door?
Roll me a stealth check.
Oh, bloody hell. I'm terrified of these stealth checks. Never mind.
Okay,
That's,
you can crawl under the table and out the other side without being seen.
I'm gonna follow. Stealth, yeah?
Yes, please.
Oh no. They're playing cards. They're not gonna notice. I'm gonna pause under the table and stay real still.
Kiki, as Victoria crawls under the table, she catches her back on the table, and something on top of it wobbles. You can hear a glass thing go.
Do I
Now I
notice
heard you
this,
dropping
and can
something
I
upstairs.
can I steady the glass so it doesn't fall?
No. It doesn't. You don't need to. You heard the noise, but like everybody on YouTube, the noise cancellation effect that Discord has done has meant that nobody else heard the wobbling glass sound. Somehow you managed to get away with it.
I'm gonna pass Alphonse the oil for the door.
I shall repeat what she did with the other door's hinges,
Okay.
and then I will slowly open the door, peeking round it as I do.
Sure.
What do I see? Because for me, there's nothing.
Light source. How's that?
It's a kitchen. I shall cautiously move forward, keeping eye out to see if there is one goblin in here.
Right. Essentially, you still have movement in your turn. If you can take him out before your movement is run out, if you end your turn here now, he's going to turn around and see you. You've got to move fast. You've got to think fast.
Okay, I will draw my rapier, run, come up behind him, and it won't let me take corners. Bloody hell! And
Right.
try and stab him in the back before he notices me.
Okay,
I assume that's a sneak attack.
that is pretty much the definition of a sneak attack.
Now I've got to remember. Here we go. Yes,
Being
Kiki?
Alphonse doing this, I'm going to ready my bow for just in case he fails.
Okay,
That's a good idea. Do I get advantage on this because he's not aware?
you don't get advantage on it, but you
No
do.
way, I do because of my subclass.
Oh.
No other creatures within 5 foot of me.
Yes, you do. In that case, 22
22.
is definitely a hit.
Damage. Hang on, let me click on him first. Almost forgot. 13 damage.
And sneak attack.
Not bad. Yep. Oh, sneak attack. God, how do I do that again? Here we go. 8.
21 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. He has 3 hit points. Tell me what you want to do. How is this going to play out? As you hit him for 7 times his hit point maximum.
I'm going to stab from his lower back upward so that the point of the rapier comes out of his mouth.
Well,
Congratulations, you have created a goblin kebab.
I shall name him Donna.
If you slap him on the grill and bring him out
Yes,
to
I
the
will.
chaps out there, they will probably enjoy the snack.
and then question why you were there.
Yeah,
I'm going to put him on the grill, but make it look like he fell and tripped.
No, hang on. There's
Oh.
a sack here and a barrel here.
Okay,
Can we stuff him in a sack or a barrel?
that's a better idea, I guess.
you can.
If not, there's a giant cauldron here. We could just, with mystery stew.
Right, that's What's the most available here? The barrel or the sack? What's going to fit a goblin, Drake? And are there any spare sacks that I can put in to just blend him alongside?
He's only a little chap. You could probably fit him into either one of the barrels or sacks.
Great. I'm going to hide him in this barrel.
Okay.
What's he got on him first?
Oh, nothing. He's basically loincloth and a small knife. He's preparing food for the other goblins out there. And as you do that, you suddenly, as you're busy shoving this goblin in the bag, you hear the door behind you open. Alphonse, you spin around, and in front of you is another tiny goblin. He sees you. He sees his mate being
Stab him, Alphonse. Stab him.
shoved into a bag. He looks back at you.
Stab him.
I'd like to attack.
And attack.
Click on target. Click on weapon. And advantage.
Yeah. Well, that hits him.
17. Is this a sneak attack? I guess not.
Do me some damage. He's got 3 health.
How about 12?
12 will do. You spin round and shove your rapier straight through his gob.
Thrust straight through his eye.
Straight through his eye. Oh, nice, good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. He stops, staggers, twitches, and then falls backwards. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Congratulations, you have found the 2 puniest goblins in this particular camp, and you have completely fucked them up.
Well, they're not the puniest anymore, clearly.
We've also lost Mr. Foxglove.
That is true.
You lost
I
Mr.
don't think
Foxglove.
I can sneak under the table.
You can't sneak under the table, no.
Did he even see your hand signals?
I'm just kind of chilling in the shadows.
Right. Let's have a look in this room.
Okay, you check this room and I'll check the pantry.
Roll me an investigation check.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
there we go.
You find various bags of seeds and nuts and berries, and a couple of trays of meat, in inverted commas, question mark.
Do you reckon we can poison the food?
Possibly long term that would do. You got 21 on your investigation. So I will say, as you are looking through the mystery meat, you notice some of that meat has hands and feet amongst it. That is definitely
hands and feet.
That is definitely ex residents of Arxportis chopped up into meat, steak, and stewing beef format.
Are they children? Because I'd really like to make a meat dragon. I'm joking.
Carl!
No
So-
meat dragons in this campaign.
So there's another barrel here. Can I shove this goblin here into this barrel?
Sure. We will remove both of these goblins. They are now hidden from sight. You have claimed and purged the kitchen.
Right. Great. Now,
I'm assuming you don't want to try the tasty pie that is in the oven that is cooking and smells distinctly like some sort of pork and berry pie.
I mean, I'm actually more amazed that the goblins have mastered pastry.
You'd be surprised what goblins manage to master. They're actually quite bright on occasions.
Yes, they know about menus for one.
Right. So
So, was
clearly
there
it's not this.
are there any doors in the pantry, or was that a dead end?
That is a dead end.
Okay, I'm gonna do a. In fact, I'm gonna flip the door closed, and I'm going to, in this room, door now closed, light my lantern.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And I would like to do a thorough check of this room for any markers, secret switches, anything that might be a indicator, Raven Mark wise, even for the
Okay.
location of a secret storeroom.
Sure.
'Cause
Sure. Roll me an investigation with advantage.
that'll be miserable, please. That's a double
Oh,
4.
should I give it a go?
Well,
Yeah.
first, let me deal with the fact that Victoria has spent a good. It seems like minutes. It seems like longer than minutes. It is only a few, maybe 30 seconds. But she has spent a good deal of time investigating what turns out to be a grease stain on the wall behind the oven. That seems to represent some sort of marking, but actually wasn't. You decide that there is nothing in there. Alphonse, by all means, if you would like to have a go.
I mean, now
It
now
is
think about it. So you're looking for thieves' markings was in the thieves' base.
yes.
Like, what's the logic here, Victoria?
I'm hoping that we can find some marker to indicate the location of their vault.
Why would that be in the kitchen?
Seems a good place to hide it.
I mean, I'll give it a roll.
One of the most-
I'm somewhat bemused, but I'm like, sure, why not?
Cook's one of the
Advantage,
most
yeah.
trusted people.
Yeah, by all means, have advantage.
There you go, 20.
Alphonse, you are absolutely convinced that there is no markings whatsoever in here, and you are you're extremely thorough with this.
In
look
so
through.
doing, because it looks like the pastry's almost done, I will get some oven gloves whilst investigating, put it on the stove so it doesn't burn.
Okay.
Anyway, we should probably get back to Foxglove. I mean, he's probably wondering where we went.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
fine. I can hear, I've not heard bad noises, and you've not,
I'm
True.
going to turn off the lantern.
Coat. Whilst this is going off, 2 kills have been claimed. What would you like to do?
I guess I'll waddle forward in the pure dark.
Yep. Okay. You
I swear,
Appears to be a
if he
door.
finds the
That-
target and kills it while we're over here in the kitchen,
that is indeed a door coat. Would you like to go?
Describe the door, because I can't see it.
Okay. You've been edging along the stone wall, and as you're walking along, your hand hits wood, and as you feel along the wooden door, you feel a door handle, circular sort of round doorknob as such. Feels like a normal door. Nothing particularly special. Doesn't feel like like it's made of anything armored or anything. If you want to roll a perception check to see if you recognize anything more from it, but on your standard, passive perception, it feels like a living room, bedroom door type sort of thing that you would have feeling a hole in the wall.
Living room door sounds so weird to an American. Anyway, I so I don't hear anything either.
Ah, right. Okay. If you're putting your ear to the door, roll me a perception check. Yeah. You hear what sounds like dice being rolled.
Okay, well that implies people are right there.
Hmm?
Not overly eager to.
Maybe a low chatter, sort of, conspiratorial conversation of some sort. 2, 3, maybe people in there having a bit of a chinwag. Don't recognise the language.
Okay, so I can make out the noises, and they are not common.
It's not common.
Just double checking. They're not. Wait, what's the other? They're not Thieves' Cant or Celestial either, right?
Definitely not celestial.
Okay.
And no, it's not Thief Cant.
It's an esoteric slur. Well, it's one I don't hear too often.
I think I'll. By the way, this little part of the wall over here that
Mhm.
looks like a door, but it didn't have the marking of a door. Is that a door?
Actually, is a door. Yeah. Is that not a
Oh,
door
okay.
there? There's a door there.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna drag myself back there just in case.
Okay.
Okay, when I was there, it did not have the pop up for a door last time, but it
Right.
did this time.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. So is it otherwise identical? Because
It is
whatever, I'll
otherwise
check that.
identical. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do a little bit more sliding around. Okay. Well, there's another door.
That is another door.
So from what I can tell, do these all lead to the same room or a bunch of separate rooms?
There's no way for you to tell at the present moment. What I will tell you
Well,
for free is you do not hear voices from inside or behind that door.
okay. What about the first door?
The door.
Yeah, the door that didn't show up as a door when I was there the first time. Yeah, that one.
You didn't hear anything from there either.
Okay, so reasonably deducing that only makes sense if they're separate rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep going down the way to figure out how many doors there might be. Oh, things seem to change here. I can't actually tell what's up with this corner.
That
Am I able
corner,
to step
that is
to the
a
right?
dead end. Yeah. That is
Okay, so this is a. I see.
Yeah.
It's just stuck me into a wall. Okay.
Yeah.
So what's up with here? There. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I just had to
That's-
work out that shape there because that wasn't making any sense with the map. All right, this
Fair
makes
enough.
sense now.
Yep.
I'm gonna slide down along this wall and just check for any more doors.
Okay.
Does not. Oh, okay. There's one door.
Okay. You do not hear anything from behind that door either.
Okay, I think I actually will check behind this door.
Okay. Give it an open. You open the door. Light spills out. You see a fairly comfortable bed, a nice sofa, a decent table, chest of drawers, a fairly well appointed bedroom.
Can I take a step in to give myself full, like the
By
line of
all
sight?
means. By all means.
All right. Okay, so it curves around this way.
Yes.
Is that an actual chest or just a decoration?
It's just a decoration. I have a hoard value for you if you complete this mission, or when you complete this mission. That
Okay, so we're not actually going around looting shit.
don't go around looting shit. No, will take forever.
Okay, so that crossbow there is not something I can pick up.
No, not at this point. This is
It also isn't a trap that I'm waiting to activate.
nope. It is a pre-made
Okay.
map. You are, if you want to roll an insight, it is a perfectly, it is a bedroom that is being used. It was a very comfortable bedroom. It now has goblin stains on the bed sheets.
Ugh. Okay, I've been reading
Not
this
gonna
book enough to know what that means. I don't like.
Staining caused by goblins? Staining from goblins?
Yes.
Goblin coloured stains? Goblin flavoured stains?
Goblin
Oh,
shaped
literally
stains.
stains.
All of the above.
Well, concerned there's no goblin corpses. These aren't the good kind of goblin stains. So.
No. Feel free to have a look around
You
in
know,
that room.
Might as well just double check. In this world, goblins are basically what we. Oh yeah, never mind. We did discuss these. Yeah, actually, yeah, they are worse than in most worlds for that matter. Yeah, so
Absolutely horrific little bastards. Yes.
right, yeah, okay.
Goblin Slayer goblins, gotcha.
Right, yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, Goblin Slayer goblins. Yes.
Does that mean there's no women?
It's probably for the best.
God, the implication. No, the implications that are way worse than there being female goblins. Anyway, guess I'll see what's going on back here since there's a corner. Okay, I can't see in this room.
Oh,
It
okay.
seems lit, but I can't see.
I will.
Like it's bright, but yeah.
You know what? I'll give it
anyway.
extra lighting if you like. How's that?
I can see part of the room now. Okay, is there anything in the room, or can I just drag myself around to light it
You
up?
can drag yourself around. There is a mirror in
Okay,
there.
thanks.
There is a sink. There is a bath. The bath doesn't appear to have
Okay.
been used for what a bath would normally be used for. In fact, the bath is probably the cleanest part of the room at this point for some reason. The goblins.
So when you say it wasn't used,
well, yeah, you people usually use a bath to clean themselves off. That's
Yes.
not what that bath has been used for. It might have been used for something sleeping in it. But it
is there
certainly
anything
doesn't.
in it now? Okay, so I went through an empty bedroom and nothing's here.
You've been through an empty bed.
Exciting.
Hey, you had a
Alright.
choice to go to the one without the sounds from it.
Well, yeah, you want to make sure that those aren't a problem before you provoke the one with the noise.
True. True enough.
Should I let someone else take over or keep going?
If somebody else wants to take over, they can do.
Yeah. We're still kind of exploring down here, aren't we?
You are.
Yep. What do you reckon? We come out the door and sneak to the left?
Yeah, I reckon we come out the door and can carry on sneaking around. I think we've seen all we can safely, in quotation marks, there.
I mean, we've not got Harry with us, so. Ooh. We've got a pretty big area to cover, and these guys seem pretty squishy.
Yeah, but there's a few of them, and I'm not sure we can squish them without
An alarm.
one of them sounding the alarm.
Yeah, these guys are squishy. You have, however, run into someone that definitely wasn't squishy.
Big lad, yeah.
Right. Back under the table, I'm guessing?
Do you want to go
Romeo's-
this way?
What? Really? Go on then. Roll me a stealth check again as you
Okay.
open the door. Okay. Okay. So which way do you want to go?
This way.
Okay, Kiki, I will. If you want to go that way first. Clear the way for Alphonse. Okay.
Right. We're gonna need to slip back round.
All the way round?
We can check out some more of these doors if we like at the top, but it looks like the bogs.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's slip back across. I'm going to use these as cover again.
Okay.
But this time I'm going to move across the top wall.
Okay. Where is Foxglove at the moment?
He's here.
Yep, I'm just vibing.
Yeah, you're hiding in the shadows. Nice, good move.
I kind
So
of like
there's a
being
shadow
alive.
here
Yeah.
and a shadow here. So I'm
Yeah.
going to shift between them.
Okay. We'll go one at a time.
Yeah, I think leapfrog.
If Mr. Foxglove can do another stealth check, because it's been a while since his last.
Yep. Oh. Nearly roll the wrong one again. Whee!
Right, stop
Oh
everyone.
no.
As, make the move that you were going to make to where you were going to go.
Well, realistically, if I'm following up, I'd have gone this way. Presumably, I'm just going to make a loud splash as I step through the gutter.
You make a loud splash as you step through the gutter, and the chattering and playing of cards stops. And these four nice fellows over here all turn round and get to make a perception check.
Now, we're in the dark and we can see them peering, and we've heard this. Can we take some early shots?
Hang on.
Drink if you get shot by goblin.
Hmm.
Right, okay.
Wow.
The goblin boss, who appears to be playing dealer, looks up, looks around, shrugs and goes, ugh, and carries on. Two of them, however, go, oi boss, did you hear that? There's something out there. And he's like, oh, go and have a look around if you like. But I'm taking your end if you lose. And I'm just going to do a quick and Goblin Commoner is not intimidated by the boss and does not think he's going to have his chip stolen because he's a fucking idiot. And walks over to there and sees you. You all see him walking towards you.
I'd like to shoot him.
Of all people, Kiki, you've got a very tough shot there.
I can see him pretty clear.
But what I'll do is, in that case, let's have a roll for initiative,
Initiative?
please.
God, how do we do that again? This button? Oh, you haven't put the tracker up yet.
Yes, I have.
Gotta open it yourself.
Oh God, I thought I was playing Roll20, sorry. I love how I get a +8 to my initiative and I still roll an 11.
Right. You were all going before these guys, and the only person that's actually got any turn at all is the one that's seen you. The other three will join after you've had a turn, and then after you've had a turn again. Because they're all just sat there playing cards, watching their mate wander off, and they will only notice once So Vittoria's going first. Vittoria, take your shot.
Right. Do I have advantage because he hasn't seen me, so he's surprised?
You do have advantage. He has not seen you. He has, however, seen Alphonse and Foxglove. So yes.
Great. Let's shoot him. 26.
That's definitely a hit.
Let's do 11 damage and 5.
Your shot goes straight through one ear and out the other. For a moment there, Alphonse and Foxglove see a goblin wearing one of those comedy arrow through the head kind of things as he looks, wobbles, and just drops straight over on the floor. The rest of them, at this point, become aware they're being attacked.
We get a surprise round?
You have a surprise round.
Okay. Now, I'm presuming they're going to be... I'm just making a guess here. That they're going to be looking over at their mate going, what? And I'm going to take that opportunity to make a stealth roll, again, with my bonus action.
Yeah, you cannot be seen by them at the present moment.
I know, but I would like to bonus action stealth with a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Tuck round the corner in the shadows. And duck behind the bar.
Okay. With a 29 stealth, sure.
Fantastic.
Okay, Mr. Foxglove, and then Alphonse, and then it will be Vittoria again, and then the Goblin Boss, if he's still alive.
So my go, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. Sorry, the turn order hadn't progressed just yet, so I wanted to make sure. 20. No, doing steps. There we go. Come in at the side so I don't get in the way of shots, and introduce this this nice goblinoid to Mr. Fist. I need to target them first. That will help.
Yep.
I need to use the button for targeting. There we go. Bonk.
Oh, you definitely hit him.
But will he go to horny jail or
He is-
regular jail?
Yes, he is. He is very dead. He
He
has three hit points, or had 3 hit points. At this point, he has no hit points.
I think that's my turn. Yes. So I don't think I
Alphonse.
can multi-attack.
No, I don't think you're there yet. Alphonse, it's your turn.
Wait, is it legit?
What?
Hmm.
We may never know.
Am I falling for it again, or did they actually announce finally that next year season 2 of Tanya the Evil's coming out?
They have announced it, I believe.
Really?
So I'm going to run over here, jump on the table, and swing my rapier at the goblin here.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, where is the goblin boss? Because I can't actually see him.
The Goblin Boss?
Yeah.
He's on the other side of the table. He's right there.
My vision
he's not
ends here.
illuminated.
Really?
He's in pitch darkness.
Anyway, I shall
Let's-
make my attack.
Let's give you some light. That wasn't. These light sources are very on or off, aren't they?
You can alter them to have a soft fade, but you've got to actually set them up that way.
Yeah. You need to work out how to make a default one that's right.
You can copy and paste them.
You?
Yeah.
We will talk about that later. But okay, cool.
Okay, I will make my attack 24, and I'll use my, I think it's called Rakish Audacity, to give me sneak attack because there is no other creatures in 5 foot
I mean, there are.
of me.
Okay. Sure.
I think it's of me.
Yes, maybe.
Let me double check. Yeah, there's.
Yep.
So that is. Oh, I haven't logged my rapier damage. Whoops. 24.
He's got 3 hit points.
I think I've sent his head flying to the other side of the room with that slash.
Yes, that would be fairly accurate.
And I will use my free action to growl at the goblin boss to surrender.
Not familiar with goblins, are you?
Nope.
Victoria,
Oh,
it's your go.
Right. I am going to hop the bar and slip in over here and give the guy a sneaky stab.
A sneaky stab.
Yep. I'm going to use. Let's see. A sneaky stab. Here we go. So that is 22 to hit.
22 will hit him.
That is 10 damage.
Okay.
And we are going to be doing a sneaky sneak for another 4.
Right.
I'm not sure that I don't have anything else. No, that's all I can do.
That is all you can do. It's the goblin boss's turn. And he lets out an almighty alarm! Filthy Yumis! At the top of his voice.
Rude.
Really compliment him on his excellent common.
Oh, we can speak common. And goblin. And that's it. He can also make an attack. In fact, this little bug can make 2. So he's going to. The first one doesn't hit.
That's a miss, I think.
The second one also does not hit.
In his defense, it is dark.
It is darkish. But as his bonus action, he takes the disengage action. And gets to there, shouting his little head off. Alarm! Alarm! Yumis! Dirty, stinking, filthy, fucking Yumis! Kill them! Get the boys! Get the boys! Mr. Foxoff, it is now your turn.
Yes. I'm not. There's a guy over here. Do you know what I'm
Yes.
seeing?
Yep, that's him. Yeah.
Well, if I select the right button and don't target myself, because that would be silly. I'm gonna go punch this guy
Yeah.
like this.
14.
Yeah,
No, misses.
understandable.
Would you like to do anything else?
Yeah. Is it?
I don't think there's anything else I can do really.
Do you want
So,
to shimmy around him so to set up flanking?
not in the position I am because I'd have to go down the step, and I don't want to.
Fair enough. Okay.
I don't
Well,
want to. It would have been a good plan if it hadn't been for the trying to go straight at the guy.
I'm going to charge over to here and attempt to stab him with some rakish audacity.
Understandable.
First, click on him so I don't punch myself, as you point out. Is this an advantage roll? It's not quite flanking, is it?
It's not flanking.
Okay, so normal roll, crit.
Crit.
Let's get some crit damage, and my sneak attack, which is also critted.
It is.
Where's sneak attack? I've gone blind. Where is it? There it is. 26 damage.
The goblin boss is immediately silenced. You will shout no more. He has cursed about dirty, stinking, fucking filthy humans for his last and final time.
I suggest if we don't hear people coming running, we quickly try and set these guys up around the table and make it look like they had a fight over their gambling.
I'd have them strewn across the tables as if they had a slightly more dramatic fight about it.
Yeah, but make it look like they stabbed each other is what I'm saying.
I mean, we can have a go.
Okay.
Use some of their own knives in the wounds you've already made, I guess.
Something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind the bar again.
I'm gonna head up on the little stage there and have a bit of a look around.
Okay.
If we hear people coming, I'm gonna
Right.
join Victoria and hide behind the bar. Otherwise,
I'm gonna end the combat here.
Yep.
I will say you can arrange these goblins however you wish to arrange them around the bar.
Can we do it like the dogs playing poker?
Basically, trying to make it look like they got into a fight over their gambling and killed each other.
Yeah, I get that.
And presuming I don't get interrupted doing that, I'm going to go join Victoria hiding behind the bar afterwards.
How long would you like to hide behind the bar for?
What do you reckon? Give it 5 minutes, and if we don't hear anything, it's probably safe.
Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah, so if we've shuffled the goblins about, then I guess I will join them behind the bar.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Not for us.
True. I suppose while we're here, we may as well check if there's actually any good drinks behind the bar. You know what? I'm completely okay with this.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Right. I should have done those quietly and off the thing. You are not aware of
Yeah.
it.
It's a good thing I wasn't paying attention then.
But roll me a perception, each of you, please.
Sure.
Ooh.
I'm very not aware of it.
Foxglove,
Foxglove,
however,
what do your fox ears see?
does hear some noises coming from. Can't really. Can you see where my
North?
mouse pointer is?
East, west?
Yeah.
Yeah, that little culvert.
Yeah, that
Where we
culvert
came
there.
from.
You can. You didn't come from there. That got a culvert there. You can hear some noises there and some talking. None of you speak Goblin, I'm assuming.
Nope.
And none of you will find out what was said.
Is Goblin mutually intelligible with Celestial?
Definitely in mutually unintelligible with Celestial.
Felt like that was a bit of a stretch.
Well, I've got Undercommon. Is there any crossovers on that?
You catch one racial slur.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, how long
Right.
are you going to hide behind that bar over there?
So the noise is coming from the other side of this wall, yeah?
Either that or inside the wall, but yeah, you heard some talking.
I'm gonna slip up here,
Mm.
take a peek.
Right.
Seems clear. It sounds like it's coming from here, yeah?
I'm
I'm gonna make a
thinking
dash for here.
I'm gonna grab your shoulder before you do that. Whisper in your ear. Go over side. Smack them as they come out. If it's that little drain. And then let go.
I'll step back and indicate for you to go forward.
Alright then. I will take the far option then.
You don't want to take front and center? No, that's probably a bad idea. Okay,
Well,
I'll step
I'm
over here.
thinking that I should probably, as the tank, be the one in between the big guy and the rest of us.
I feel like this will raise the alarm more, but because if we can slip over here and they just go, dead, and go back, or they're looking down here for us and we're elsewhere, that seems better than being in the fight. I shall thieves can't to you with
Just
hand
throwing
signals.
shapes. Where did you end up?
Me, I'm here.
Right.
Okay, yeah, I'm just blind then. Cool. It's because
But
the
I'd
low
like
light.
to be here.
Whilst all this lot has been going off, roll me a
Uh-huh.
perception check, because I'd like to get back to what you were up to all the way over there on the other side. I want to know if you heard goblins screaming in surprisingly good common. And you did.
Okay.
You are definitely aware that some sort of an alarm has been raised. But you're not hearing too much noise after that. You heard some shouting quietly on the other side of the base, and then silenced quickly.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You don't hear any noise from the door across from you, as if anyone over there heard it or was raised, or an alarm was raised with them.
All right, that's interesting, I guess. You know, I bought all these ball bearings. Could I
Yep.
leave them like in a pile outside that to trip up anyone who steps outside?
You certainly can.
All right, because I think it's funny, and more specifically, because I think it'll be an advantage. I'll use one of my supplies of that, which I think were like 1,000 each technically.
Yep.
I've reduced one from my inventory, and I've poured it right outside the door.
Okay. We are going
And
to treat that
from
spot.
there, I'm going. Sorry, what?
I said I'm going to treat that spot as if it's essentially got a permanent physical grease spell on it.
And I'm going to have an action ray to stab anyone who actually comes out.
Okay. Okay. You're not hearing any noise from them. There is still absolute silence from there. Wanted to knock on the door. That might get you some.
I'm not sure if I'm considering whether I want to actively provoke them or not. And by the way, which way does this door open?
Oh, that's a good question. These. Oh. It does say it opens inwards.
Okay, and to which side?
Doors usually have the door handle on the right-hand side and open, swinging in. So we will.
But what if you're on the other side?
In that case, yeah, that's different. In fact, the
Yeah,
absolute opposite. But for Coat, the door handle is on the right-hand side, and the door will swing in.
Ah, convenient. So if they're looking out, they'll be more likely looking this way anyway. You know, away from me. Well, let's see. I will, you know, reach over. I mean, I assume I can reach a few feet without, any fancy rolls because I'm not a retard. So I'm just gonna knock on the other side of this door.
Yep. Absolutely cool with that. At which point you hear some sort of noise going off, and some sort of discussion, in fact. And lo and behold, the door opens, and out steps a gobbo, who is going to have to do a. God, you got your ball bearings details? Can't remember the exact.
Nope.
You should be able to just click them in your inventory as a usable item.
Hold on. As an action, you can spill 1,000 tiny metal balls from this pouch to cover an area 10 feet square.
Yep.
Yeah.
Creature moving
Yeah,
across the
if you
covered
click
area
it, it'll
must
have an
succeed-
action.
You see 10 dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
10
move-
dexterity saving throw.
Or they can move at half speed to
He's-
avoid the saving throw.
He is not aware that it is there, so you have got him on the thing there. A dexterity saving throw. Somehow, the nimble little shite passes. He stumbles, he staggers a bit, and he turns around and he sees you, and his mouth is kind of, oh,
He's stabbing at him because the prepared action.
exactly. Oh fuck. Give me a stabbed action.
Okay, so does this have a stealth attack for the purpose of my thing?
Sure.
And I forgot if that's normal or advantage. Normal, right?
Yep.
Well, that was lame.
That was lame. You actually miss. Maybe it was him staggering on the ball bearings, but somehow your short sword swings straight past his face, and you miss. I'm gonna have
Was
to
that not with advantage?
You know what? I'll give you advantage. Sure, go with advantage. You're still going to have to roll for initiative anyway, because there's 2 people in there, and at least one of them. But yeah, give me another attack roll, Cope.
So this is not a stealth attack, or is it stealth?
It's a stealth. Just letting you roll with advantage, considering. Yeah,
Gotcha.
that was really, really bad. Yeah, you're going to need to roll for combat initiative.
Okay, combat state toggled. Alright.
Him. He runs out, and with a bit of
Stepped on the
surprise,
ball bearings.
he has to see if he's tripped on the ball bearings, and he does. So yeah, congratulations, you have one commoner flat on his arse, prone. The other one is going to take a swing at you. I'm
That
assuming 14 misses.
No, it hits, I think. Yeah. Unless there's some bonus I'm not aware of.
Oh yeah, your AC is 14. Damn. Does 1 damage.
Ow. Funny thing is, if you actually get hurt bad enough to lose an HP, that probably genuinely hurts.
It is. It's your turn.
All right. Well, I will, press the advantage on the guy that's on the floor,
Okay,
because that makes sense.
it does.
So is that a stealth or regular attack?
It's a they're prone. It's a it's not an automatic crit. It's with advantage, isn't it? Double check.
I think that would be advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so regular attack with advantage.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Get him. Roll me some damage. 4 kills him. His mate, who opened the door, looks down at his dead friend, looks at you, and basically says something along the lines of "Nog," and looks back at you aghast, as if to sort of say, "What the fuck, dude? You come into my house, you knock on my door, and this is what the fuck?"
So he seems upset with me. Got it.
He is miffed, and in his miffedness, he swings his club at you. Second time.
There's been a second clubbing.
A 6 does not hit. He swings past you in his anger and totally misses. At which point he tries to leg it. Would you like to make an attack of opportunity?
Yes, I would.
Make an attack of opportunity.
Okay, so that's a regular.
Oh
no
you
advantage.
can't. Sorry, you can't. He's done disengage. That's why he's got nimble escape. Not the dead one is moving. The dead one is not moving. The dead one is dead. Dead thing should stay dead and not moving.
So don't forget he's on the ball bearings if he doesn't move half speed out of it.
He's going to forget that. He's fucking scarpering.
So is he trying to roll then?
Yep. And he fails. He's prone. It's your turn.
Well, I can't see him, but I'm going to walk half speed here so I don't risk tripping, and I'm going to stab him.
Give it a go.
Advantage, correct?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I assume that hits.
That hits. And 7 kills.
Yay. Is there any more?
There are no more. You have killed the 2 goblins that were playing some sort of game of chance in that room.
Alright. Well, continue to go. Just for extra safety, I'll be slow when I step in, but yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Slow as you step across your ball bearings that will throw you on the floor.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, you find it's quite a nicely appointed room. There's even a nice picture on the wall and so on. When the Thieves Guild guys said that this was one of their bases as a fallback, you realise that they've actually got some nice fallback bases. This place is all right. That was what, 3 turns? Roughly?
2, because I killed one in the meat round.
And that is the end of those 2 turns. Mr. Foxglove. As you were waiting by the culvert to attack whatever put their hands around there, you hear the crunching of a fairly unsubtle set of footsteps.
Nice.
From
I see them too.
round the corner. You do.
Nice. Well, I'm assuming they're going to keep coming.
I think at this point I'm either going to give you an attack of opportunity, or we're going to be rolling for initiative. He is not going to be taken by surprise with regards to surprise rounds, etc. But
Yeah, I can also see in there. Can I take a shot as well?
Same question.
You also notice there's not a normal elbow.
Right, I'm gonna hit my short bow. He's unaware of me at the moment, yeah?
Yes,
However, he's about to be.
he is very definitely about to be aware of you. 23 definitely hits him.
7 damage, and let's do my sneak, which is 11.
I should also like to fire my range.
Are you sure?
Well,
Because
I've got a line of sight on him.
yeah, but your line of sight shows him to have an arrow straight through his head, and he is sort of dribbling and falling into the water, looking
Oh well,
very, very,
fair
very
enough.
dead.
Forgive me, I thought he might be tougher than 18.
No, he's not. But you hear a shout as that happens. A shout that pretty much alerts everything nearby. Would you like to put yourself on the combat encounter? But send that. Hold on. Whoa! Don't roll yet.
Yeah, I clicked in as you said. Let's end that one.
Yeah, I had the old combat encounter running. Let's create a new. Right. Served his purpose. However, Gobbo number 1 is charging around the corner, shouting bloody murder. Other than that, he's angry. He's a goblin. He's looking straight at you, and he knows you're there.
Howdy.
And the first thing he sees is Mr.
It might be the last thing he sees.
It probably is going to be the. But what he is going to do is very rapidly draw his short bow, notch an arrow, and try to shoot you with it. Sadly, as he's
Badly, yes.
clearly moving a little too fast, and didn't steady himself and take careful aim, he shot an arrow straight over your head. Rattles off the ceiling and bounces onto the floor and skids across near to Alphonse.
Yeah.
His mate over here, and it is now. Oh. Runs in, and in a similar fashion, doesn't see anybody other than Alphonse. Alphonse being, bigger but not much taller. They think sorry, not Alphonse, Mr. Foxglove, rather. He's definitely broader, but he's not much taller. They think they can have a go. They're all giving it all that, but it's not all that, is it? Speaking of Alphonse, though, it is now Alphonse's go.
Right, I'm going to shoot the guy with the bow. With my bow.
Okay.
Is he aware of me?
He's looking down there. He can see you. You are backlit at the present moment.
Right. So normal attack. Okay.
Normal attack.
22.
22 will hit him.
And let's do the damage. 8.
It kills him.
Nice. And I'll use the rest of my turn to move to here. Actually here so I actually can see things, but I'm basically I'm peeking out around the corner sort of thing. And that ends my turn.
Excellent. You hear something a bit more meaty still.
Oh, sorry, I almost thought I'll use my bonus action to reload my crossbow.
Sure. You see you hear no more footsteps or see no more movement until
Oh no, we interrupted the sewage bath.
Well, I see the conga line is approaching.
Mm-hmm.
On the upside,
I would crack my knuckles, but they are already brassed.
Right. Just delete that little fucker. Because he's dead.
Yep,
How do I
that's the
undo-
one.
How
Right.
do I undo? How do I
Control
undo?
Z.
Control Z.
Control Z.
Yeah. There we go. Let me just put him back in the thing. Where was
14.
14? You. Right. This is where it gets interesting.
Oh, look at the time, by the way. I am probably leaving very soon.
Okay.
That's just a heads up. I don't know exactly when.
If you want to charge down to get in on this battle, there is a pretty clear run for you down there. You have not encountered anything, and that.
Okay, I'm going to slowly walk across these.
Yep.
And then charge down to join.
Okay. I will allow you to get into this fight. It's as it's the fairly big fight that's going off here. Right. Let's just have a.
Oh, okay. So that fairly soon I mentioned has arrived. Alright.
Okay.
I'm just gonna deafen for now though. I might come back if I disconnect, then I'm leaving.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
This guy walks around the corner and grabs the goblin that's in front of him. Pulls his arm back with goblin in hand. And lobs him. Alphonse. Alphonse, I'm assuming 11 doesn't hit you.
no, it doesn't.
Excuse me.
And what you experience there is quite a sight. This is not something you have ever seen before, because that goblin that was standing in front of Mr. Foxglove flew straight past you and Vittoria, smashed into the wall behind you, and just sort of went splat. and the there's a big smear of blood all over the wall as a lifeless corpse falls onto the floor below. Dead.
Well, that answers that.
Yep. Mr. Foxglove, it is your turn. You have just seen a goblin yoinked out from the in front of you and thrown at your mate by something fairly fucking big. He's a bit of a large boy, that one.
So, what I'm hearing is I should go punch in the dick.
Absolutely should go punch him in the dick.
Damn.
Do you have any way of modifying that attack at all?
I don't believe I have any inspiration or anything that I can call upon to remedy that free.
Well, in that case,
Well, yeah, I think that's my turn over.
it's a swing and a miss. Perhaps he doesn't have a very big dick to hit. What can I say? Too many steroids. But yeah, you miss. Victoria, there's a big
Right.
fucker down there. What are you gonna do?
I reckon I might shoot him. He's in melee combat with Foxglove, so he's threatened, right?
I would hope so.
So I should be able to sneak attack him with my bow. Although an 11 is unlikely to hit.
Be surprised.
Do I hit him with an 11?
You hit him with an 11.
Okay. Let's do 10 damage and a 10 damage sneak attack. And yeah, I'm gonna duck around this corner and bonus action hide. My stealth. There's my stealth. 26.
Would anyone like to take control of Coates' character for the?
Not desperately.
Because he has just managed to make it round the corner to get to the site of the goblin, the ogre goblin hooker. Very nearly really mispronounced that. In that case, Alphonse, it's your turn.
Okay. I shall begin the swashbuckler shuffle by darting forward.
Mm-hmm.
There is no enemies within 5 foot, so I would be getting sneak attack from this attack.
You would.
So I shall stab at him with my rapier. I get advantage because Coat's behind him?
No.
No? Okay. Does a 26.
11 hit him. 26
Fair enough.
definitely hits him.
Well, we'll do our normal damage and sneak attack. Normal damage. And then I will use my cunning action to disengage and go back to here.
I see how it is.
I'm not exactly a frontline fighter. And yep, 19 damage, and that is my turn.
It roars in pain. And can you guys see the health bar on it?
Nope. Are we supposed to?
How do we make those things visible?
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, go for it. I'll let you see it because you've actually done quite a lot of damage to him.
Nice.
He's not in a good way. Is
That better?
Wow.
Oh. Huh.
All right, well, I'm gonna give Victoria a high five for the amount of damage we've done between the two of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's,
I'm also assuming that a high five is a free action.
sure.
No, you got to roll for it.
Around the corner sneaks, sort of, a new hobgoblin. However,
Oh. When you say a new hobgoblin, is it like one of those ceramic ones?
I don't know if you can see him. He's actually not going to stand there.
Oh, yeah, I can see that one. Kind of like an elf. I don't know if that makes it better or worse.
A bit, actually. You know what? I mean, probably worse. He's wielding a quarterstaff,
Oh.
and as he does it, he points it straight towards Mr. Foxglove. And fires a crackling bolt of energy. Fortunately for you, it misses.
Good.
Second one, however, doesn't.
Oh. Ooh.
Damn.
That's lightning damage, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Well. They don't play nice.
They don't play nice, these guys. That's the end of his turn. At that point, the goblin hooker, ogre thing, takes his turn. And grabs the enormous bank of wood, bowl of wood with what looks like various chunks of metal and stone that have been sort of cobbled together onto a long pole. And he pulls it back and he swings it straight at you. And I'm assuming 24 hits.
Yep.
And it does you 7 damage.
Not terrible.
No, the Devastator is
Yeah.
you know, aptly named. The ogre is big and scary looking. Could be worse. It's your go,
Yeah.
however.
I'm having a bit of a bad day, but given that you know, they wouldn't like me when I'm upset.
It's about time.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, again, I'm not just gonna lose it just for like some schmuck. I'll wait to see if they're the real deal. And apparently they are.
It's about goddamn time the barbarian raged. Fantastic. Okay.
Does this automatically apply modifiers? Because if not, I'll have to find out. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Remind myself what rage does again.
Is it not? What's that +2 in there?
Proficiency. Advantage on strength checks and saving throws and resistance. It's mainly the resistance that it's going to be useful for.
Yes. You know,
Oh,
I
it
didn't hit
increased.
again.
Yeah, it increased your damage, not your to hit.
Yeah. Don't you have reckless attack?
I don't. I think that's a level 2 thing. I think.
Ah. If you don't have reckless attack, you can't have advantage on the attack.
Yeah, no, that's a level 2 thing.
Right.
Oh no, I do. Never mind. I do have reckless attack. What am I talking about? Because I've got 2 levels of barbarian.
Would you like to attack in a reckless manner?
I mean, it's not been not working so far.
It would be giving you advantage against their on their attacks, or
I
to
shall
attack
roll
them, but
a
they will also
second
get
die.
attack on you. Advantage roll.
I mean, given that they don't need advantage, I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
I don't think a 13 is gonna be much either.
13 hits the
Oh,
ogre.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's advantage. It's. I'll get there eventually. You can tell I don't play barbarians very often. Advantage on checks and saving throws, and then it's resistance, and then reckless attack is. It gives you advantage on melee attack rolls using strength in this turn, but attack rolls. Okay, so it's just advantage to hit is about the only actual modifier.
With reckless, yeah. The rage give you an increase on damage?
Seemingly not.
I've been playing.
On
I've been
strength
playing
checks,
various rules recently, and some do, some don't.
well, it's advantage on strength checks, which doesn't sound like it would. Well, it doesn't apply to damage.
Okay.
So it seems to only apply to the hitting, not the result of hitting.
It's more damage resistance.
Yeah.
Thing.
When you make a melee attack using strength, you gain a bonus to the damage roll increases as you gain levels. Asher. Okay, so it is a +2. There's nothing highlighted in that. It's everything else has here's these,
so
bottled birds and then no, so it's +2, so it's 10.
Yep. I thought
Which
that
isn't
was
bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. He's in a bad way. You have punched him quite hard in the dick. Is there anything else you'd like to do that turn?
No, I don't think there's anything I can do really, so I'll just see how that goes.
Would anyone like to take the turn for Monsieur Nice?
I guess have him move up and stab the big guy in the back.
Have him move up and stab the big guy in the back. Sounds like a very sensible idea.
Sounds like something he would do.
While smiling, completely innocently.
He
should have advantage on this, shouldn't he?
Should have advantage. You're quite right. He still fails to attack.
Wow. God damn it, Coat.
He looks at his sword and and it is Vittoria's turn.
Right. Yes. Let's.
He has. Does he have? Hold on a second. Does Coat have the ability to disengage as should do?
Yeah.
Should
Yes.
do, yeah.
Cunning action level 2.
Yeah. We're not just going to leave him standing there.
No, it would allow us to all get advantage.
Well, Foxglove's still next to him, so
True.
Yeah. And I don't think I'm going to be going anywhere unless it's sideways.
right. I'm gonna duck my head out. I'm gonna stay where I am, but I'm gonna duck my head out towards the ogre and take another shot. So that will be I'm assuming he's unaware of me because I had a
Yep, you were round the corner. You snuck out. Sure.
that's
23
23.
definitely hits.
That'll be 8 and 9.
The big guy is a deceased. He sort of rolls in pain as the arrow goes straight through his chest plate, and he coughs. He grabs his chest and sort of, in something in Goblin that you can only decipher as "Oh my heart! Oh shit!" Oh. He falls over backwards and makes similar sounds to me. A few.
I'm gonna duck back around the corner and hide again.
Fair enough.
Clang, clang, clang. Get bodkin, get bodkin, get bodkin.
Not very well this
Clang,
time.
clang, clang.
Cool. A hobgoblin comes running around the corner and basically mistakes Mr. Foxglove for some more wall, and runs all the way around him.
Rude.
At which point he suddenly goes, "Oh hello, there's a dude here. I'll have I'm gonna have a slash at that."
Yep. You can take advantage of me.
As they do. 19, I'm assuming hits.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm wearing a suit.
Hmm. Something about. He hits you for 3 damage. He looks very pleased with himself. He thinks he's delivered a killing blow, and not far off in this
Yeah.
particular case.
Oh yeah.
But Alphonse, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's see. I think I'll do the same thing I did last time. So I'll move up. Do some rakish audacity and stab with rapier.
Yep.
Does a 17 hit?
A 17 almost certainly does not hit the hobgoblin who has more armor than 17.
Well, I shall then disengage with my cunning action and move back to here.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Well,
You may have noticed Drake have made you some torches.
thank you. Mr. Foxglove,
Yes.
you are battered, you are bruised, but you are not
Yeah,
dead
but
yet.
that guy's still breathing, so
Yes.
that's I seek to remedy this as quickly
May
as
I
possible.
suggest you stay on a step to the right? Otherwise, you're going to take
I mean, I
an
can do.
attack of opportunity from that hobgoblin that you just walked past. There. Lovely.
I can't see them, so that would be why.
Right.
Uh,
You know what? Let's. There you go. Does that make it better?
yeah, okay, I see them now. I'd have hit that guy. Oh well. It's not a lot, but it's something.
Did you just hit my Devastator for 20 with a 24?
Yeah. Was that enough? I hope it was enough.
Oh god, yeah. He's got no armor at all. He's basically a magician. He's a hobgoblin spellcaster. He takes 10 damage right in the snoz. And it is Mr. Nice's turn.
I'm sure he'll take the opportunity to nicely introduce his sword to the goblin.
I'm sure he will. He is, in fact, going to do something pretty intelligent, actually, and help Mr. Foxglove out with this rather nasty mage-looking chap with the big wizardy staff. And with a slightly, unnerving smile. He completely. Oh, was that with advantage, isn't it?
Yep, as he's flanked.
Utterly fucking shit roll. I don't know what to say. I'm really sorry. I tried for you.
Which one of us are you talking to?
To you, Mr. Foxglove was
Ah.
about to take a.
I'm being shot, I understand.
Well, not yet. Victoria's going to.
Oh, I thought Mr. Nice had hit me with that miss.
No, he's just missed.
Yeah, it's dark. He's having trouble seeing.
Right. I'm going to duck out. Is this guy alive?
He is alive, yes.
Right. I'm going to dash up and stab him. With this rapier. Do I have flanking with Foxglove?
No, not technically.
Okay, that'll be just a standard roll then. That'll be fine though.
Yeah.
And let's do 10 and sneak attack because he is with an ally there. So that's 15.
And he kind of gurgles and drops to the floor.
I will. Mr. Foxglove's in a rough way.
Through that, do we have any healing potions?
I've got a healer's kit,
Not
but that
something...
can't heal him. It can just top him back up. I'm going to duck around the corner because I can pick him up if he goes down. And I'm going to bonus action stealth. Stealth, there it is. Bonus action stealth, 22.
Lovely. Alphonse.
Yes. I can't see anything, so I shall move out. I can now see something.
You can move to there, yeah.
I will use my crossbow from here, I think.
Okay.
23.
Will hit.
With a damage 7. Shockingly bad roll.
And sneak attack?
I wasn't stealth, so I don't. Do I get sneak attack?
I didn't see you. You're coming out of the shadows.
I'll take it.
Use your rogue
Oh.
like you should be using your rogue, dude. You were not visible to him.
I had god awful damage that roll. I shall use my bonus action to reload my crossbow. And do I have any more movement? Yes, I do. So I will move the rest of my movement back to there.
Okay. Devastator's turn.
Yep.
"23 hits, I'm assuming.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry about this.
Mm, 18 damage. I don't know, guys. I don't think I'll be able to quite counter that.
There's a crackling sound as Mr. Kind of, if he had hair, it would be standing on end.
Mm.
But at the present moment, he's lying down with a faint wisp of smoke and smell of crackling. Sorry, that's probably too much. He whirls round and with a second attack completely fucking misses Coatrack. Mr. Foxglove. Oh, do you take a death saving throw? You do, yeah, on your first turn, yes.
Yeah, it is my go. So it is roll. Do I still have advantage? I'm assuming not.
Oh no.
That is
Womp womp.
that is a failure. However, Mr. Nice is enraged at the sight of one of his friends falling. And
Oh no, this doesn't sound like you're playing Coatrack properly.
what is wrong with my rolls today? Completely fucking fails. Kiki, make Vittoria do something.
Okay. Let's do a. I'm going to duck out here. I can see him, so I am going to take a shot. Here we are. Let's do advantage because I'm stealth and he's unaware of me.
Yes,
19.
hits him.
Fantastic. Glad for that advantage. The first roll was a 6. Let's do 9 and a sneak attack for 11.
That
How's
hits him
he looking?
pretty firmly in the chest. He's not dead yet, though. He's
Foxglove's not looking so sharp.
Well, no, I've got my suit on.
I mean, you do still have your suit on, but it is covered in sewer water at the moment.
covered in some water, and he is a bit smoky.
Yeah, I'm gonna duck back and hide. I can't get in there to rescue him at the moment.
It's a good thing we know the Thieves Guild, Skog. You
Poor
can get
South.
laundered.
It's
Right.
all right. We know a good cleric that can do things like revivify. It's gonna
That's true.
it's gonna cost you
Am
more than
I-
Coatrack's.
Am I able to stand on the square that Foxglove is on so I can get advantage?
Sure.
All right. Opposite Mr. Nice, so
Yeah,
I
yep.
will use my rapier. Rapier, where are you? You are here with advantage. 19. Please tell me that's a hit.
That's it.
And I will do my damage and then my sneak attack. 14 and 9. Is he dead?
14 damage.
Which one are you trying to kill?
Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't just roll for attack again?
You're right, I did. Sorry. 8 and 9.
That's a bit more like it. So who gave you that weapon? A D20? D20 damage?
Oh, God.
Fuck me!
Oh, God, yeah, you're right.
I think that's the Greater Club.
Yeah, you actually thrust your rapier straight through his chest. The guy is down. What is very interesting is he has a quarterstaff. Freckles. With arcane power.
Indeed,
Are we
but
still
my
in
first
combat?
priority is going to be trying to stabilize Mr. Foxglove.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'll
are we
have a
still
couple
in
of turns
combat?
You are out of combat.
I'm going to use my healer's kit to guarantee it.
Okay.
Good idea. Knowing my roles, I would probably kill him.
So I will burn a charge of my healer's kit. And stabilize Foxglove. It doesn't heal him though. He's just stable.
Right, is it
Does
worth me
anyone
doing that?
actually have it healing?
Is it? Can you let me check my skill? I've got a 2 medicine. I was planning to take the healer's feat, but we haven't hit level 4 yet.
You will after this.
Yeah.
I hope so. Well, I suppose I may as well try medicine roll to see if I can get him to 1 hit point. Is that okay,
Yeah.
Drew?
Does nobody have any healing potions?
No, I got healer's kits. That was it.
Oh, we got healing
Yeah,
potions.
I remember if I
I've-
kept one.
I've got a healing kit, but not a potion.
Oh, do you have a healing potion on you?
Not a specific healing potion, no.
So where did Di take them?
Di's
I
got
think
it.
we had one and I used it.
Yeah, Di's got the one healing potion we had.
If you want to use Di's healing potion, I will allow it.
Yeah, let's feed Foxglove the healing potion.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Because let's be fair, she would be with you in this fight if she could in any way,
Doesn't
shape or form be here.
didn't Mr. Nice get one as well? I was sure 2 people had healing potions.
I was looking. I'm just looking through his backpack. I'm not seeing anything.
No, one went to Foxglove and one went to Di.
I've not got anything.
You-
I think I had one,
You used it in the
and I
mansion.
think we used it in the mansion because I was quite fond
Oh
of
yeah,
being
because you
alive.
were really disappointed about using it because the combat ended straight afterwards.
Yes.
Yes. It's
Okay.
like, okay. It's like, health bars.
Well,
Well,
It is a basic healing potion. It is 2d4 plus 2 hit points. I will subtract that.
I would like to search the hobgoblin and see if he's got any healing potions on him.
yeah, let's search this guy. He's got like magic-y stuff. I'll assist for advantage for you.
Okay. Are you sorry? Are you using this from Di or not?
I think so.
Yeah. Use that, and because I need to work out whether or not, because I just dragged him out of the fucking thing. I don't. You'll have to give me a second to actually create whether or not there is anything in him, because
Sure.
at the present moment there isn't.
Yeah, take your time.
Oh, thank you.
Well, Victoria, that was quite a fight, wasn't it?
That was rough. And I don't think we've got all of them. So
No,
we should
but
probably be quick.
It's a good idea. I don't hear any of them at the moment, though, so hopefully we've got a short
wanna-
reprieve.
Do you want to go back and get the head from that goblin box? We
The
need
head?
to take that back approved, don't we?
Well, which one do you reckon's the leader?
Probably the one that was shouting.
I don't know. I mean, this guy here was the magic stick. He might have been. He seems more
Yeah,
leader
we'll take his
material.
stuff too.
No, the other guy just seemed to be a shouty goblin. Didn't even have any fancy like crown or anything.
Well, we've got a couple of the big ones. That's the main thing.
And no one has died.
So
I say,
I'm
patting
stable,
Mr.
yes?
Foxglove on the shoulder.
Yeah, I'm stable, yes? Or have I
Yeah,
been...
Yes, you're stable.
You're stable.
you should have
you-
rolled the
you-
healing potion,
yeah.
right?
2d4 plus
Two.
something? 2?
I'll let whoever's administering it roll, because you'll play a better time.
Okay,
I'm going to let Kiki do because my rolls have been abominable.
You know what? Fine, give me a moment. Let me grab a healing potion out of the item list so that I can roll it easier. Heal. Potion of healing, here we go. Inventory. Usability, there we go. That will be 9.
It's not a bad roll. Almost max.
Yep. That should get you back up.
Yeah. That's 9 healing. Luxury. Right, well...
Clever, you alright? You went down for a moment there.
Holy shit.
I probably just slipped. It's kind of a shitty place.
You go through the Hobgoblin Devastator's pockets, and you find 18 gold pieces.
Nice. That's the 4 of us here, 3 of us here, perhaps.
Let's say 4 for the sake of it. So let's call that let's call
4
it
and
3 gold
50.
each and 2 for the guild tax.
What was that?
3 gold each.
3 gold each.
All right.
Riches.
And obviously that magic stick.
Yeah.
Not exactly a stealthy weapon, but quite damaging.
Yeah, we should hold on to this for now until we can work out exactly what it is.
Good idea. But I think we should give it to Foxglove for now, just in case, because it'll give him a ranged option while we're here.
I don't know, you don't want to play with these things too much if you don't know what they are. Some of them can be cursed.
Of course, but as
or worse.
an option of last resort. What do you reckon, Scott? You okay to take control of it for now?
Of what, sorry? The staff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
As Kiki said, there's a risk there might be a curse on it, but it gives you an emergency eye zap thing from distance option.
It gives me a big stick to hit things with.
That too. You know what they say? Thundering and lightning can be very, very frightening.
Okay.
Right. I am aware it is 1 o'clock. Are we in a position where we could wrap up soonish? and maybe continue next week, perhaps when Coat.
I'm
and
not going to
Dai
let
are-
you continue next week. This is a one-off. You complete this, or you go home and tell everyone you failed. What I will say is, you haven't killed the boss yet. He's not far away. He hasn't been far
Alright.
away for the entire thing. In fact, Kiki pretty much walked straight past him and went, "Oh no, I'm going to go this way instead."
Nice.
Really, really early on.
Well, I see various doors and things, but without the lighting, it's hard to know what's what.
Don't go that way.
Okay, so I'm
If,
thinking we want to get here, but I just don't know how to.
where do you want to go?
There's a spike
I
even.
can see,
You couldn't be more wrong.
well, that
Where
looks like an
did Kiki
uplet
go?
there, and there's some lighting behind it.
Sorry about
There's
that.
all of
I'm
the
back.
bar
Right,
area.
Kiki,
There's various
lead them to
side
where
rooms.
the boss is, because you were
There's
so
a
close.
corridor that goes that way.
Go that way.
Was it down this way?
Yes, it was down that way. It was down the way you
Well,
were
that
going
would
to
be the
go
obvious answer.
right from the word go.
That's where the light goes to.
Yes,
There's a door here.
there's a door there.
I'm gonna sneak in this corner and let someone open the door.
Door's locked.
It's locked.
Yeah.
That was
Right.
locked
Let's crack this thing then. Thieves' tools.
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Oh, hang on. You've opened it.
So 26 break open the door.
It doesn't.
Oh,
Oh,
it's the second
crap.
door.
In fact, you examine the lock, or the door rather, and notice that your thieves' tools are desperately trying to find a lock. Doesn't appear to be on that door. This door appears to be opened elsewhere.
We shall examine the statues here
Hmm.
and here. Are there any switches?
So I'm going to take the decision of going, this door.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Fox.
Oh, hold on. You
My
open the,
intention is to go and punch him in the face.
you open the door. Do you see what
Foxglove
is
did the thing again.
Foxglove?
Yes, I did the
has-
thing again.
has done the thing
And
again.
I'll keep doing it. I'll do it again. What's that?
You know the drill.
Yes. I roll initiative after I stumble into the room where the monster is, and then I, hopefully don't die.
You walk through the door. Now there is 2 goblins in here. One you have seen his like before, as some sort of card wizard. One is looking a bit more serious.
Right. Looks like you were right, as that one was not the boss.
Yeah, he went down way too easily to be the boss.
It seems like the more sort of vizier character. However, this guy
is a bit more serious.
I'm assuming it's the stripy green one and not the other guy. But the other guy's going to die first because he's in the way.
Yeah. Victoria has her turn first. I will also bring Mr. Nice.
Have we surprised them at this point? Are they still surprised?
They are not surprised. They heard a heck of a row going off outside, and they just sort of sat there going, "Oh, well, sounds like we're fucked, or maybe not. See what comes through that door."
Well. Oh, I'm sorry to do this to you, Skog.
Yeah. As long
I
as you're not
can't
killing
stand
me.
in there with you. I'm gonna shoot the boss. Here we go, the goblin boss. Not the hobgoblin boss. That's probably gonna hit him.
That hits him.
And that'll be 7 damage. I can't get a sneak attack on that. Because there is no sneak involved. He can see it coming.
Yep.
And duck out the way and roll my hide check. Cheers here.
Pretty good hide.
It's a nat 20 hide. Oh, it's a
No, it's
19
not.
hide. And that's my turn.
Goblin boss screams something about you'll have to do better than that. And hurls a javelin actually at Mr. Nice. Because he can see Mr. Nice, he can't see Vittoria. And that's where the arrow came from. He misses. But he throws a second javelin. And that javelin should hit. 15. Hold on. Yeah, it does. For some reason he's targeting him.
The bold strategy, Cotton.
Yes, he does 6 damage. But it fails to wipe. Goblin. Wrong goblin. Goblin. Runs up there and tucks himself into the corner room. Mr. Fox, what's turn? Gonna do.
I'm going to cast Fist.
Ah,
How do I hide the death saves?
don't know. I noticed previously you're still not using your racial trait ability. Was that on purpose?
Which one? Oh, the punch thing's really hard.
The punch thing's really hard racial trait, yes.
I've not really met anything that seemed to warrant it.
Well, you were standing in
Really?
front of a fucking ogre a minute ago.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
and then it died.
You've also got Skog, your stone's endurance, which you can roll a d12, add your constitution, and
Yeah.
reduce the amount of incoming damage by that.
Yeah, and that's a thing I should have done if it wasn't magical damage, which I don't think counts against
It's
physical damage.
any damage.
I thought it was only physical damage.
We double
No,
check.
any damage.
Let me have a look at my foots. When you take damage. Okay. Well, I thought it was physical only, based on stone's endurance. Okay, well, whoops.
No, it's all good. It's just
Either way,
things
I'm still
to
just
know.
going to punch this guy, because he's just a regular-looking goblin. It says goblin boss, however, the other guy looks more important.
He really does, doesn't he?
Yeah. I mean, I do have two uses of it, I guess. I suppose you'll twist my arm and I'll, actually play my character more efficiently. I cast Bonk. I
Okay.
believe there's a saving throw. What? I'm not sure.
You still do the damage. The strength saving throw is just for the knockback.
Oh. Well, that was kind of crap.
He somehow beats the saving throw.
Oh, when you hit a target with a melee weapon. I'm still going to hit him first.
Yeah.
Oopsie doopsie. Okay, so 6 plus 3.
That's
That's-
9.
Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Yay!
Oh.
Hiding above me, apparently.
There he is. Right, okay. Sorry about that. The Warlord takes his turn, unless you've got anything else to do.
I don't think there's anything else I realistically should do. I could rage again, however... Yeah. They've got to hit me once, that's my rule.
That's a stupid rule.
Yeah, but it's my system, shut up.
You can't see anybody else.
I
And
know
You're
that
the only
now!
person I can attack.
That's
Realistically.
And then after, if I survive, I'll rage.
Okay.
Think about your teammates. We have to drag your heavy ass out of here if you die.
It's fine, I'm carrying my gold, perhaps. That'll help.
You're still just carrying bullion round.
Yeah, so I can bullion people. Remember, I was going to get that chainmail sock made.
I mean, you could still throw the gold bars at people.
I'm not doing that. What if they just take it and run?
I doubt anyone hit in the head with gold bar is going to be taking anything and running.
First attack misses.
Yay.
Second attack, 17. Does that hit?
A 17 hits.
He will do 9 damage.
That's a mighty convenient number that I guess I'll use this for. You can use reaction to roll a d12. Add your constitution modifier to the result. My constitution modifier is +3.
It should, from the Space Marine campaign, all be set up for you to just roll.
It is. I had missed that pop-up. 5. That's a really crap roll. However, it means I have 5 hit points.
Yeah, now you can apply that
Now they've
healing
made-
and then
Yep.
damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now they've made me angry.
Yep. And he's going to
They
take
won't like
his,
me when I'm angry.
He's going to take his third attack that he gets.
Oh
And he-
no!
And he crits.
Du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du. Do it. Roll the damage. That was pathetic
That
for
was
a crit.
really bad for a crit. Mr. Foxglove
Right
is,
then,
however,
let's clear that chart.
back down on his ass, and
Damn it, we just fixed him.
yep.
That's actually kind of bad. We've lost our tank.
Yeah,
No, you know exactly where I am.
you've got the hobgoblin warlord kind of laughs at this, and just sort of goes, "Pathetic! You made it past my guards with that." Oh, there's more of you. A twink. Come on then, bring it.
I'm not sure if he's talking about me or Coat there.
We should use Coat as the next tank because Trig can't kill him while he's not here.
Oh my god, you're right.
What a bet.
Does a 10 hit?
No. Who are you shooting?
The only one I can see, the big guy.
The big guy with the no, 10 does not hit.
Okay, I'll use the rest of my movement to reposition to this side and use my bonus action to reload my crossbow.
Okay. Mr. Nice's turn.
Yep.
It is. I mean, he stabs things. It's what he does.
That's true.
Does.
And he doesn't care about common sense when he does it.
It's true.
That's true. He is in this particular case going to stab something with a long range shot with his short bow. Wang.
We might be in trouble.
If we keep rolling like this, yeah.
And he he steps to one side over here and crouches down a bit.
That's it. That's how we do it. We surround the Hobgoblin Warlord while crouching so that it can't see us. And then we just move into it really, 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 really together and squash it with crush damage.
Are you trying to create a fusion generator out of rogues?
Would work.
I don't think it would.
Victoria,
Right.
it is your turn.
Indeed. And I don't think they're beating my stealth check.
They're not. They can't see you.
I'm going to poke my head out.
Mm-hmm.
I can see this guy still.
Yes.
So I'm going to take my shot on Goblin Boss.
Sure.
So that'll be a 20.
On the Goblin Boss, it will hit.
And that will be a 6.
He's dead.
And he's dead. Fantastic.
Minimum damage. Impressive.
Yeah.
Imagine being
Yeah,
killed by minimal damage. Embarrassing.
Well, there is
And
that.
yeah, I'm gonna hide again. It's it's the rogue cycle.
This is the rogue cycle. Yes.
One.
I'm stealth in the corner again.
Okay.
Wait, that why is that green?
Why is Mr. Fox got a death saving throw green?
Oh, it's a death saving throw. Sorry,
You know what the giveaway on this one is the writing right in the middle of it that says death saving throw.
Dyslexia has told me it was dexterity for saving throw, and I was very confused.
Okay.
These things happen.
I thought I'd just, you know,
The,
as
the,
Vittoria was nearly done, I could just roll the dice while
Yeah.
the hollow gets
Yeah,
his
absolutely.
next wind up.
the warlord is going to come charging out, looking all huffy and angry and stuff. And you rolled 13, didn't you?
I
Where the fuck did you
did.
go? You do realise there is a statue where you are hiding?
Yes, I'm pressed up, my back against it. Can I not shimmy round it?
No, I couldn't see. No, those are spaces that are occupied, darling. I'm afraid. Sorry.
Okay.
I thought you were just hidden around the corner. I was like, where the? Yeah, with the 13, I'm afraid he's going to attack you
Okay.
because everybody else rolled higher than 13 on their stealth. I think. Stealth on.
I didn't roll stealth.
Oh, you didn't roll stealth? Oh well,
No.
you're fucked then, mate. He came out and he looked for the first target he saw. I thought Kiki's was the
No.
lowest stealth.
No, I used my bonus action to reload my crossbow.
Ah.
Dodge, don't fail me now.
Just like Charlottesville.
12?
Miss.
25?
That's definitely a hit.
And there's 5 damage.
Okay. Are you applying that or am I?
I'll apply it in a moment because I've got another attack to do.
Okay. That's a hit.
And that's a 9.
Yikes.
14 damage.
That is indeed 14 damage.
Alphonse, it is your turn.
Yeah, this isn't good. I suppose I'll use my cunning action so my bonus move can be used for disengaging. But before I do that, I will make my rapier attack. So that will be with advantage because there is no one else around him.
Yep, you are a swashbuckler, that ball. And a 22 hits.
Hurrah! Let's find out. He's got really high AC, but a 0 health pool. Roll damage. There it is. I doubt I get
Minimal damage.
Nope, no sneak attack. Okay, I will disengage with.
Hold on, you attacked with advantage, didn't you?
Yes.
Then you've got a sneak attack.
Yes. Except. Yes, no, you are right. Sorry. Find it. There it is. Have 8.
When you can't find stuff, it's worth dragging it onto your favourite spell.
That's true. I keep forgetting I can do that. So what was that? It's 14 total.
Yes.
And disengaging. So yes. Let's go max movement. That's my turn.
It's Mr. Nice's turn.
It is. That's a
Oh,
crit.
nice.
Fucking yes.
What we needed.
Get in there. Really is what you needed. Because he's got a very nasty little sword. And he has done 15 damage with that very nasty little sword. I forgot to actually target the thing.
Do it, guys. I believe in you.
And yeah, he uses his disengage action to to run away.
Right.
In an extremely cunning and brave manner.
Well,
He is like
I'm-
Sir Robin.
I'm gonna head over to this friendly fellow here.
Okay. Who is currently looking the other way.
Yeah. So I am still stealthed, yeah?
I will give you that, yes.
And
Hold on, relax.
I'm gonna use that thing we found in the collector's house.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna bop him with it. That's a crit.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
44 damage.
Damn. That's some good damage.
Well done.
yeah, that's a couple.
He roars in pain. As you, yeah, he's not dead yet, but ow, fucking, ooh, you bastard.
Oh my god!
He's
Fox
got him
clubbed
back
up.
up.
He is.
I get you, bitch.
Just in time to get the final blow.
Right.
I
yeah.
mean, can I have a turn this turn, or is that going to be a next turn thing?
That-
Yeah,
is-
you stand up with your full turn.
Yeah,
Oh, cool. And he's just round the corner, I'm
Right.
he is.
assuming.
Yeah.
I'm moving here and ending my turn, giving Foxglove flanking.
So you have advantage on your punch attack.
You also have that lightning stick.
No idea. how
I
to
don't
use
care
it.
about the lightning stick. I don't know how that works. However, I cast Fist and several other things.
Advantage.
Yeah, I think I have it. I should roll to advantage with that one, and I hit the wrong one. So I'm going to roll again with normal to count advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Worse, impressive.
Oh.
Well, I guess I don't use the Strike of Giants because I didn't actually contact.
No.
Well, I will refund that one because I didn't actually use it. Yay!
That could have been your epic moment.
I know. I could have hurled them violently into Victoria.
I don't know. The epic moment was the nat 20 standing back up.
You know what? He's fixed on Vittoria hitting him really fucking hard. And you ran round the corner, stood behind him, swung and missed. He doesn't even know you're there at the moment. But he does know Vittoria's there.
Go for it. I've got full life hit points. That's gonna hit.
That's going to hit. And it's going
That's
to do
gonna
11.
miss. Oh, that's 11 damage. Okay.
Right, I've got it. Okay, let's do the other 2 attacks. Does 17
That's
hit?
gonna miss.
Okay. And 11's not going to hit either. Okay. You really got more than 17 armor, damn.
I've got 15. I don't have armor, so.
Yeah, fair. Okay. He has had his turn.
Nerd.
Alphonse.
Yes. I will reposition to this. I'm gonna guess I can still see him from here. Yes, I can. And I will use my crossbow. Crossbow. Attack. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay. Then I will reposition again and use my bonus action to reload my crossbow.
Mr. Nice attacks, but he is unable to land the hit. And he's taken all of his movement this turn. So he can't connect away. Vittoria, it is your turn.
Yep, I'm gonna stab him. 22.
22 hits.
7 damage. And 9 sneak.
So 16 in all. Ooh, he's low. He's really low. He's not dead yet. But
Yep, I am gonna hold in position to give Mr. Foxglove advantage.
Mr. Foxglove might be able to kill the guy.
We'll find out. Well, we'll start with the old-fashioned violence.
It's a shame.
Yeah. I think we'll end with that as well.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man. It's impressive how little raid really modifies a level 2 barbarian.
Yeah, it's more the damage reduction.
Yeah.
Which is much more effective when you have more than 1 hit point.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if I can survive a 2 without only putting me on 0, you know, it's something.
I'm going to roll 3 attack rolls.
Yep.
15. Kiki misses, yes?
Yep.
Does 21 hit?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Does he have Yes, it does.
In that case, that will hit as well.
Can I I'm gonna do a thing, Treg.
Okay.
Sounds dangerous.
I have an item here, I think. There we go.
Okay, so you just take 11 damage.
Okay.
Alphonse, it is your turn.
Okay. Do I have line of sight from here?
Ish. You have advantage.
I have advantage. All right. Oh, I will attack with advantage.
You hit.
22. Do I get a sneak attack on this?
You don't need it. He's dead. With 9 damage.
Hurrah!
Yeah. And there was much rejoicing.
You've killed the Hobgoblin Warlord. And everybody else there. I have been calculating some loot for you.
Nice.
The Goblin Boss had on him a scimitar. So you have 2 scimitars. The other goblin as well.
Ooh,
And a further 22 gold.
nice. I'm gonna split that as 5 and 2 to the guild.
Yep, I think so.
Good.
I mean, you know, as long as we give them something.
The Hobgoblin Warlord you just cover had 308 silver pieces on him. And 116 gold.
Oh. That sounds like something I'm going to write down quickly.
He also
Yeah,
had
100.
What was the number of gold?
116.
116 and
Yep.
Right.
308 silver.
Mm-hmm.
He was carrying a longsword,
Ooh.
3 javelins, a heater shield, and a full set of plate armor.
Ooh.
Damn.
There
That's
is a
heavy.
horde. There is a horde. Yeah, that is heavy. There is a horde to be found here.
Where to hold at?
You will remember that there was some locked doors.
Yes. Magically locked, perhaps.
How would you like to go about trying to open them?
Well,
Right.
Well, I was going to examine the statues next to them before we got into that fight. So, investigation roll?
On those 2 statues? Sure. Go and
Yeah.
stand over there, have a good look at them.
I would like to investigate the room for a hidden lever or
Okay, let Alphonse do his investigation of the statues at the present moment.
Watch me get darts to the face and die. No, not a bad roll.
They appear to be very nice, well-carved statues. You try twisting them from either side. They do not twist. You try rocking them backwards and forwards, and one of them falls over and smashes on the floor. But at no point does the door open.
Let's just say that the goblins broke that statue, okay?
I think we can agree to that one.
Kiki, you wanted to check the room.
I wanted to check the room, yeah. See
Okay.
if there's any kind.
Roll me a perception first.
Okay. Not
Okay.
great perception.
Not great. There's a table, 4 chairs, and a library of books on either side of the room. But you already knew that.
Yeah. Anything suspicious in the books, like one labeled greed or something like that, that seems to have a dust marking where it may have been pulled at some point and not actually read?
With a perception of 8, you're barely able to make out what is written on the actual sides of the books.
I will light my lantern.
Right, okay, had a light. Does anybody else want to help Kiki read some of the books?
Come on then.
Yeah, there's presumably
No,
something in here.
I can't help. Sorry.
I will play the old-fashioned check the sconces.
Okay. Again, with a perception of 9, you're coming up with nothing here, I'm afraid. Would you like to try an investigation roll, perhaps? Or tell you what,
Yes,
let's
please.
let's bring Coat into it. Mr. Nice might be able to roll a perception check.
I'm just going to be a big lever mark this.
Coatrack actually notices, or Mr. Nice notices, that amongst all of the books, most of them are quite sort of dusty. There is a large one on the right hand side that actually doesn't seem dusty, but does seem sort of rather worn around the edges, and sort of points it out to anyone that, you know.
Yeah, that's
Have you seen
what I
this?
was going to. That's what I was going to investigate for. I'll give it a pull.
Way.
You're going to give it a pull?
Yep.
Give it a pull. Hear a clunking sound.
Okay. I'm going to go take a look outside and try these doors. Yeah. Oh, here we go, guys. Guys, we've made it. Look at all this. Right.
Treasure.
How do we get this all out of here?
Hang on. Can I do what would be perception in case there's any traps in here?
Seems like we had a place there would be traps.
You do not notice any traps. Does somebody
Alright, well,
have
still be careful.
a piece of paper and a pencil or some sort of note-making capabilities?
I have obsidian.
Excellent.
I also have Discord. Let's put it in the Discord in the D&D waiting room. Sorry, D&D room.
You begin calculating the hoard.
Okay.
There are copper pieces galore. There are just silver pieces that you can barely count up to. There are gold pieces that, frankly, I don't think you've seen this much gold in one place at one time. And there are even a number of platinum pieces. There is in one box a number of gemstones. 16, in fact. And
I think we're going to need an accountant.
and in one box find a scroll.
Ooh, a
Roll.
scroll of paper.
What is you know what? We'll store the scroll. Oh, there we go.
Oh, damn. 67 pp.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, how do we carry this stuff back?
Ooh. Can I get the chrysophase to make into cufflinks for the meme?
You know what? Why not?
I have all four. That's my cut of the smaller items. So it's already in chests, mostly. There are chests there. Appears to be a pile of carpets. And there's a drain that runs right through the middle. So presumably everything's kind of, off the ground. So
Yeah, this is a lot of stuff.
we got an access in here. So I believe we were told you can keep whatever's down there, which presumably means unless it's something extra shiny, which presumably means that this is fair game. But other people will know it is potentially here, so if we don't get it out in one go, or whatever we don't take out in one go, probably won't be there when we come back.
Right. Let's start.
So,
Let's see how much we can carry to start with. I reckon.
yeah. Now the question is, do we want to have a rest here while we sort through it all? Or do we want to just kind of, shovel it into bags and then leave and go through it
I'm
later?
game for shoveling into bags. I'll be honest.
I would suggest roll me an insight check, everyone.
Ooh.
Okay.
Can I incite anything with this check?
Hey.
No. Wisdom? What's that?
Alphonse has a bright idea that just pops into his head going, I don't think we've checked everywhere in here. I think sitting down, having a bit of a rest and a cup of tea might be inviting ambush.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, there's my bit of insight for you.
So take what we can carry and get out.
Yeah, because there was that extra side passage that we can't fit down.
Oh yeah.
Right.
So we start with the platinum and the gemstones.
I was gonna say, let's start with the other bit. So I'm gonna just grab a generic scroll because it's gonna have the same weight.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw in I'm gonna throw in some gemstones.
Yeah, so the gemstones are pretty much negligible in terms of value to weight. The 9,000 silver is where it gets difficult. So I'm going to say we start with the platinum.
Yeah.
There's 67.
If I were you, I'd weigh up whether or not that plate armor is worth its weight in gold.
It's not.
So it's also beaten up. The longsword, however, I think I might be taking that.
Did you mention scimitars as well? Like, are they just normal scimitars or?
They're two nasty goblin scimitars. They are scimitars. There is no, shit quality, good quality master craftsman quality, but they are goblin scimitars. Don't expect to be able to cut paper with them or anything. They are
right.
Unless you
dirty,
have patience.
dirty, great, nasty, notched, rusty, ugly things that you're going to get tetanus off.
So I haven't been using my actual inventory currency. All of my money's in my purse. So I'm going to use this section just for carrying the stuff that we're going to split when we get back. So let's see. There's 67 platinum pieces.
Do we want to agree to the split that I already had for the loot outside this room
Yes.
of 60 silver, 22 gold? Cool. That just makes that a bit easier. Ooh, silver is heavy. So 67 platinum splits.
Well, I think we'll just stick it all in, essentially.
Yep.
So if I grab 60, we'll work it through between us and we'll go piece by piece, going from heavy to light. Sorry, from most to least value. So if I go 67 platinum, and how much of those 2,400 can I carry?
I'm going to give you the ability to use and access Dai's character for the carrying of stuff, because let's be fair. Would you give her? Are you going to include her in the cut, or not?
Oh, in the horde, yeah.
Right.
So, yeah.
So she can carry the shit out as well.
Okay,
right,
so we're dividing by 5.
Gold. And silver. Let's see, that is 9,000. So can I carry 100 silver? I can, which means I can carry 5.
While you're doing that, I'm going to just work out the cut for each of us by being the lazy person with a calculator. And as expected, none of these numbers are tidy. Yep.
475 of that. Sorry, 400. Oh, God. I can carry 400 of that silver. 300 of that silver.
After the gold?
That's after the gold and the platinum.
Is that all of the gold and the platinum?
Yep.
Okay.
200. Sorry, recalculating. Okay, perfect. We're there. I'm stopping. 200 silver. I've got all the gold and platinum. How much silver can you guys carry between you?
So you've got all of the gold and platinum on you. That's all on you. You've not just got a fifth of it.
We'll split it when we get back. I'm just working out.
Yeah, it's easier to work out as bulk rather than as individual.
I'm not going, lol, that's mine now, I'm going to disappear. No, that's a dick move.
Well, no, because you're going to be slow for one.
Yeah. And I'm not rolling stealth with 2,400 clinking bits of gold in my pockets. Right. Foxglove, how much can you carry? You're going to probably get most of this.
I have a carrying capacity of 540 pounds, of which I have about 450 pounds available.
Okay.
So I think I can carry, yes.
Try putting in there 9,789 silver.
9,000... How many, sorry?
789.
Wanted to get them in the right order. Yeah, I can do that. 1,000 copper.
1,026 copper.
Yeah, easy.
Right, done. We've got everything.
Right, how heavy is the plate armor? I mean...
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right.
If the plate armor is not going to be more than like 50 pounds.
Go into...
Unless it was made for somebody who isn't human.
The plate armor is 65 pounds. The heater shield is 6 pounds. The longsword is 3.
Yeah, I can manage that.
The 3 javelins...
I'm not going to... I mean, the 3 javelins, if someone wants javelins, they can have them, but...
Because that plate armor's 1,500 gold on its own. If it's a full set, right?
Yeah. And if it fit me, I'd be interested. For the meme.
Yeah.
However, I'd want to use it literally to pose as a suit of armor and then spook people.
Di could probably carry the suit of armor.
I mean, I can carry it, but
I mean, she's got nothing on her at the present moment.
But
She's
she's
got-
not
she
here,
should definitely
so let's
have
do
it
what
then.
we can
We don't,
without
we
her.
don't want that poor boy being exposed. Yeah, I think we got everything.
Okay, we'll work out the cut between sessions because it's 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, we've got everything documented here. It's really easy to work it out from that
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Remember-
I mean, I've done the split by 5, so
As long as the guild, as long
fantastic.
as the guild sees it's 10%, that's fine.
It'll
Are
be roughly
you
10%.
are you taking that stuff out of the sewer with you? Okay.
Yes, but
I've got-
not in a way that makes it look like anything other than a stick that we're going to drop off at the nearest, like, don't want this pile at the guild.
Yeah, we should wrap it up and get it to that what's it called?
Yeah.
That magic item person. See if he can
Yeah,
check it out for us.
There appears to be some, like, carpets and stuff in here. We can wrap it up in that, or, like, you know, something. Those books, that's the next question. Nah, right. Books are where the money's at.
Right. Okay.
I'm going to do an insight check. Do I know which of these books are valuable? Because the character my character is based on would have some knowledge of this. However, this one does not.
Hold on a second.
Ooh!
Hang on a second. Let me see what I can do here.
No worries. It could just be a selection of these ones look fancy, that'll do, fuck it. Let's haul ass. But, you know, if they're like nice first editions. Because again, this used to be a nice place that was attached to the guild.
Yeah.
Like if there's ledgers, that kind of stuff.
You're not going to find any spell books or anything like that.
I would hope not.
Then again, you did find a scroll, and not a small fucking around scroll either.
Oh no, I saw what it was, and I'm going, ooh, I have seen this this anime. It's like, this highly valuable rare magical item. Yes, I use it to kill goblins.
Let's say you find 10 books that are actually of valuable quality.
Cool. We'll hand those over to Harry as well then. Right, as it is just gone 2 o'clock in the morning, then yes, I think we should call it there, and we will tot up the.
Yep, I'll say you can get out
things.
of the sewers quite ably, and in fact, you're getting to be so adept with your sewer navigation that you will be able to come either below the galleon or the Black Hound, the first pub you visited, at will at this point in time.
Nice.
Go with the hound.
I was
I
going to
don't trust
say
taking all this gold through the Thieves Guild.
yes.
The Hound is a Thieves
However,
Guild place, you know.
if
Yeah, but
anything,
it's
I
not
would
galleon.
say the
True.
galleon, because they're less likely to steal it in front of more people.
Yeah,
But
probably.
also, we don't have to advertise what we've got. If we've got a big stack of books and things,
Yeah.
you know, the fact that our coin purse could be used to beat someone to death is irrelevant. Again, remember, I've got my nice chainmail coin purse.
Right,
Good
well,
luck cutting that, unless you got bolt cutters.
congratulations, you've had a good hoard there.
Yeah.